And we are live. I think we're live. Let's see if we're coming up live. Let's see. Usually takes a minute to get out to the other side. And there we go. We are live. Tuesday Blues. Hello, everybody. Tuesday. Da, da, da. Hello, Sarah. Tuesday. Sure nuts. How are you? How are you? What's going on? Big day today. Hello. I'm going to get a cup of coffee real quick. Fixing a cup of coffee. It's a blustery day today. It's not really warm today. Hello, Shimei. Hello, Charles. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Another fun night here on the Rancho. Some good news today. Let's put on the cowboy hat to up the cool factor here. Hey Mew, hello Morning Dove, how are you? Good to see you. Mew, did you go Betty White's name on her birthday? What play go? Yeah, Dougal did a good job. Hello Gone John. I thought that was a nice tribute to give her a little bit of a setup on Google. I thought that was pretty doggone nice to do. Guys, I'm back at work. Okay, hey Bree, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm officially a worker bee again, and I got everything that I wanted. I've got remote is going to be set up here tomorrow. I went in today and did some work and signed some stuff to be able to do remotely, so I'm going to be set up. I cleared a place inside on a desk, so I think everything should be good, and I should be able to also be able to work from the road too. Hey Sherry Ann, thank you. Love the hat, thank you very much. Yeah, work. Some people, Bree Brown, they're meant to be worker bees, honey, and I'm one of those people that's meant to be a worker bee. And I got a big nut to make around here. I got a new well to put down, new holding tank, insurance. I got to be a worker bee. Hello, Cat Small. I cannot sit on my ass. I was expecting a live during the interview. What the hell does that mean? Finally got it after all this time. What's it doing, Slugbo? It's coming in tomorrow. So I'm excited about that. It's not really it. It's just the line that's coming in is a better line. I push paperwork, do credentialing, compliance work, and all that. What do you do for that? From Montana, lots of cowboys. Yeah, I got a little bit of a raise too, not much, but that wasn't my big concern. My big concern was I was always promised to be able to do remote work, and I'm one of the people that's been working full steam during the pandemic. The whole time I've been working in facilities, so I've never been able to really do anything at home. And shit, I'm still alive, right? How many friggin', well, it's not like a notary, it's just there's very important things that have to be done in the medical world to keep facilities legally operating, and that's what I do. Glad to hear you got everything you wanted. Thank you, Ronnie. Did you think I was going to take a spy pen in with me and record the proceedings? The boss was nervous, right? You're really not going to quit, are you? Hey, D. I said, no, but you guys got to understand, I've been injured here, I've been hurt, and you expect a lot of stuff from me. It's like, yeah, but it's, the pandemic's raging and blah, blah, blah. And okay, okay, we know that. I've been in the middle of it for 2 years. Yeah, it's the credentialing, it's compliant, it's waste management, all aspects of keeping legally compliant with, it's something that a lot of medical facilities and things, they farm that work out now because it's not their core competency of practicing medicine. Hello, perfectly imperfect. How are you today? So I am pretty doggone happy about that, to have got that solved today. On the downside, it is chilly today. It's not been a warm day up by any stretch of the imagination, and I think I got super cold last night. I thought I was coming down with cornholio this morning, but no such luck. So no, I haven't gotten it, and maybe once in a while we got to put the heat on around here, you know what I'm saying? Because it got damn cold last night, and it was a little windy too. And I could almost feel like the wind whipping through there, laying on the recliner now that, yeah, I got that. You don't have to keep putting a kiss for you, okay? Or we're going to put you in a timeout because you're spamming the chat here, okay? There we go. So, yeah, we don't do chat spamming here. Okay, so take 300 seconds and think about it, okay? I know everybody wants to kiss me. Look at these nice big luscious lips. Ooh. Nice teeth. Clean breath. Yes. Good. I'm sick wondering, right? It probably is, Kaylee. But you're all vaccinated and everything, so as am I, so it should be okay. I mean, I'm thinking other people are starting to have the thought I do that this is the last leg of the pandemic here, and everybody's going to get a taste of this crap, which will finally be herd immunity anyway. So I make you laugh. That's good. That's what I'm here for. I'm on early today, I know, but I got everything all squared away. I was so damn happy. I said, I'm going to go live. I don't have anything else to do today. I'll show you in here. I got everything all cleaned up. A little time today. Got that all set over there for my nice new workstation here. That's going to be good. I got, my internet connection hardwired down below. There's my official Stephen Curry bobblehead there. Love Steph Curry, my world championship, San Francisco 49ers. And of course, boobs right there. So there is the desk. And that's a really nice little, I've always had this den area that I made myself. That used to be a china cabinet there, or a cabinet for storage, so I got that all set. So I'm happy. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff today. I even went and put a doorbell in, double vaccine. That's good for you, because I didn't have the doorbell, didn't work before. Woo, how about that? So we're moving ahead here. I never did that before. I had it, but it just, now it's like a wireless. I don't have to worry about the friggin' batteries and all that crap. So, how you like that? How you like them apples? That's exciting. Yeah, I did. I signed up. I got, as soon as the site went live, I got facilities got first notification on that. And I got Gmailed, and I ordered my 4 tests for the COVID just to have them. Hey, Nikki. The banjo clock, it's interesting to ask. Everything I collect, I try to make sure it's something of value. This banjo clock was made by United Clock Company in New York City in the 1930s. This is really a highly collectible. Yeah, you can electrify it. I have the cord. I did I do have the cord wrapped in there. It's not electrified at the current time, but this is a collector's item here. So things I try to have, I have a lot of original artwork here that I collect, and that's important to me to have things that appreciate and hold value. That's just the way I am. So that's made by the United Clock Company of New York City or New Jersey, one or the other. Isn't that cool? And that's exactly what they call that, like a banjo clock, 1930s, and it runs perfectly. Sweep second hand and all that. So always try to have things decorating that are collector's items, and then, you know, when you die and your kids come in or grandkids or whatever, they'll know grab everything because it's all worthwhile, and you won't have to worry about the bill of emptying out your house, right? Yeah, so that's by the United Clock Company. And I don't know, we don't really make clocks and things in the United States anymore, you can believe that, but one time we made great audio products, every amplifiers, clocks. Maybe we will again. I don't know. But that's my theory. If I'm going to have something on the wall, it's probably not going to be the 6 dogs playing poker around the poker table, right? Smoking cigars and drinking beer, unless it's the original one. Right. Remember that famous emptying out mom's house is, yeah, I hear you. You know that famous picture of the dogs playing poker, holding their cards and all that, right? I'm not gonna have a reprint of that. Expect to wake up to snow. The low will be -6, down below 9. Have a head go. Ontario lady, stay warm, sweetie. Stay warm. Hey, Lisa, how are ya? Good to see you. It's not easy to do. You know, my brother had to clear out my father's condo. Let me go ahead and make sure the Bluetooth is on here. I think we're connected. I think we are. Let's see. It's going up and down. Yeah, that's working. Okay, there we go. I don't want anybody to get blown out. There we go. All right, yeah, get this blurble dude out of here. He keeps repeating the same nonsense. Just keep him in timeout. My coffee's ready. That's the good news, guys. I can stay the hell out of facilities and things. For the first time. Okay, Bree, take care. For the first time, pandemic, I may actually get what I was promised, to be able to work at home. Okay, so I went in very early tomorrow. Got up as soon as I heard Blackbird stumbling out the gate this morning at about 6:30, and went in and had kind of a crash course on the way it's going to be. Hey, Kim, taking a break from doing my taxes. Wow, you're doing them fast. Woo, my stuff doesn't even come in, some of it, till like mid-February, so good for you. I hate to do taxes and stuff because I have to do quarterly withholding, and sometimes it's hard. And you know, I've had runarounds with the IRS before. I think last year they sent me a $50,000 tax bill or something to the wrong damn person. They keep you off the IRS website. I don't even know the IRS has 20,000 less people working there than they did, 20 years ago or something, and their budget's like 20% adjusted for inflation, smaller than it was before. But there's more computerization, but they really have to go after the big fish and things. So generally, and they're not going to really mess around unless you have income that you didn't report. It was on a 1099. Oh wow, got audited every year for 8 years. Wow, geez, they would not give up. Ooh, that almost borders on harassment. Hey Hazel, I've only had informational things where stuff wasn't reported properly on my behalf. So a 3-day extension. Everything's due April 18th. Okay. Last year we had May 15th. Remember, we had an extra. Well, no, I think we had till July. Vern worked in. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I got your mouse toes. No, I don't figure you guys to. I don't figure you guys for that. So I think last year we got till. I don't know what the hell it was till July or something to file. I like to do it early because I got to do a lot of people. I got to do the. I got to do Bobby's taxes, and that always makes Bobby kind of mad because he always has to pay money, and I carried over vacation, so now I have 50 days. Wow, 50 days of vacation to use this year. Wow. You're better than France there, Chimay, where they shut down for the month of August, right? You could shut down for a month and a half. That's awesome. 50 days of vacation. Wow. That is really cool. I can't even imagine what that's like. This is actually the longest stretch that I've been off of work in my working life, this 3-week period that I was down. Is Biden going to give a stimulus? Do we need it? Do we need a stimulus, or are we overstimulated? Thank you, big dog. Thank you. Do we need a stimulus, or are we overstimulated now? Because the stock market, as predicted, and I told you guys, coming in the winds, China's cutting interest rates, we're raising them, and we got, as a result, we got a screwed up world ahead. So, I don't know, I'm dealing with something. Wow, Kim, that sucks. How you doing, Dana? Yeah, so I'll be putting out a special video on the look ahead here now that things are really starting to accelerate and pick up speed here. On the downside, it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be a very interesting, we'll leave it at that word in quotation marks, a very interesting 2022. I got my disability taxes paper today. Okay, everything's getting high. They're still catching COVID on cruise ships. I heard today that Australia threw in the towel. Right? They just said, let it rip. If you're going to get COVID, just let it circulate. They have a feeling, like I do, that this could be the last hurrah of, as this we call this Omicron just moves so rapidly, so fast that it just covers the world, and that's it. It's a beautiful day. Worked in the garden, have a couple windows open. Yeah, it's kind of nice here, but we like it cold here. We don't run the heat, but I do like it when it's more sunny, and we had a lot of high clouds today that didn't really let it warm up. Not to put that outdoor kitchen, it needs to be clean. Thank you, Tara. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I think my neighbors are in worse shape than I am, but thank you, Tara. I appreciate your opinion. It's always welcome. Thank you. Yes, gas is up, groceries are up. We went shopping last night. It's okay, mouse toes. As long as they're not cursing and things like that, we all know that is just a troll, and the opinion is ridiculous. So, Sweet Knees and Little just got off a plane to AU. Yeah, Australia. So they've just let it kind of rip. Maybe Bree Brown was in here a little while ago, my sister from down under, and she was talking about, yeah, you can sass them back, mouse toes. You can do whatever the hell you want. you can do whatever the hell you want, honey. It's your deal, right? Good to see you, Kratsky. We shall not be moved, right? this commenter knows that the place looks nice back there, but their job is not to speak truth. Their job is to troll here. So, Sassback, yeah, you'd be over here every day. That's cool. We would welcome you over here as this place gets in better and better and better. Right, we know that, Tara. I'm working to make it better. I'm working on it at the speed of light. But since your name is Tara the Pig, I wouldn't think it would matter too much to you. So, and that's all the time. Yeah, and an outdoor kid. Yeah, we work hard on it, and we produce great results, and we always have a good time. Save Mart increased their roasted chicken from $6.99 to $8.99. Costco's is $4.99, much better. How long is Costco going to hold the line on that, right? How long is Costco going to hold the line on $4.99 chickens? Well, we don't know. Did he still have the hot dog and the soda for $1.50? That would be awesome news. We'll have to get out the silver. We'll have to get a rental company here to set up the silver candlesticks and white linen tablecloths, so you get exactly what you're used to, honey, from over that Napa County Thanksgiving. What a professional setup that was. I was like, I expected to see something homey and domey and domey, and then I check it out, and it's like something like, wow, out of Sunset Magazine's celebrates Thanksgiving. Wow, I mean, how do you do that? The soda and hot dog are now $150. $150, yes, right. I use turtle wax on my white chairs. It could really work. For me, these chairs are the cheapest molded polystyrene chairs, and when they go, I just shit can them out and get some new ones. They're so cheap. Year-round outdoor living. In October, we have to wrap everything up for winter. Well, somebody suggested, I don't know whether it's Pansy or somebody, somebody said, why don't you glass in the whole thing here? And I don't want to do that. I actually like the outdoor air. I think it's been very healthy. I think it's been extremely healthy to be outside during the pandemic. Caesar's had their 2 for $10 for 40 years. Hey, Hazel, I don't have a hater. I'm just saying, Tara the Pig just expressed an opinion. Yeah, man, what's going on? Yeah, man, on the floor of FOMOCO. Ford Motor Company hits $100 billion market cap, right? Not as long as I'm cooking for chicken. $14. I like the open air. No matter what the weather has been, we've been out here every single day. We've been out here when it's wind is blowing like a mofo, and all that. It's been great. I think it's been very healthy to have the circulating air, and it's good. Yeah, obviously Tara does not know the neighborhood I live in, because I'm kind of at the top end of what's neat around here, neat and clean. What's up, Coach? How you doing? Wrestling. How you doing, Darlene? What's going on today? Happy Tuesday. That feels like a Monday. So I went back to work today. My hiatus lasted, what, 3 days? 3 or 4 days, but I got what I wanted, which I didn't really care about the money. I cared about being able to work remotely. Yeah, I hit Dana. I enjoy the metal detecting. That was a simple one. I did not, there wasn't anything fancy that came up. I was testing my back out and seeing if I could bend down and do the digging, and it worked out okay. And I was happy that I went down and didn't have any ill effects from, so I was just doing a simple one. It was funny, I met Bianca out there walking along the street. I cook outside too. We have Camp Chef right outside. The kid's perfect for cooking with all the lingering emotions. I don't even know what the hell a Camp Chef is, but it sounds expensive as fuck down in I don't guess it's somebody you bring in from the Culinary Institute of America, the CIA there. Having smoked sausages from Trader Joe with mustard and sauerkraut, that's nice. That's nice, Monica. The only problem I ever have with sauerkraut is I want to blow the covers off the bed, right, during the night, huh? My 2-burner Camp Chef on legs rules. Well, yeah. Well, we're doing it. Look at you. You're the cook, huh? You sure you're not bringing somebody over from St. Helena's to come in there and do it up for you? Camp Chef stove on legs instead of your cootie bug top tabletop. You know, Mouse Toes, that table is a legend. Hello, Angus Kisses. People think, oh, that table's gonna collapse. That table ain't going down. You don't understand that cardboard, that pressed cardboard that they make that. It's like a press board. That stuff is so sturdy. That thing sat in the rain leaning against the building and all that crap, right? Right, all that stuff. And it's great. I gotta have a toasted bun with my burger. Well, thank God. Thank God. Blackbird found some leaf lettuce yesterday. I don't even know how in the hell he found it, but he gave me a package of leaf lettuce there, a 3-pack. So I'm so grateful. I can have some more Impossible Burgers tonight. I'm so happy about that. So thankful for the tablecloth top gift. The problem is, Mouse Toes, Janet says, oh, it shouldn't have been clear. You can see it's still a dirty table, you know. It shouldn't have been clear. Right? Give me a break, right? Give me a break. Ah, it's got to be clear. You like the green mask hanging? Yeah, that's the drama. I've got so many, doesn't the tree look cool? Tree's beautiful, and the darker it gets, the more beautiful. The Impossible Burgers, if you guys have not tried the Impossible Burgers now, the one who's the worst is the Boss. You know, my friend the Boss. Boss is like, everything is crap. It's crap. Don't feed me that crap. If I put him an Impossible Burger on a bun with the lettuce and tomato and all the fixings and all that stuff, I don't think he would be able to tell the difference in that burger, honestly. It's so doggone good. I've not tried the Bubba Burger, whatever the hell it is, but we're gonna try that too. LD, how you doing? What's up, LD? My party friend LD. How you doing, LD? I should be down in Vegas before too much longer. At the end of my trip up Cal Baker Road from Palm Springs. I'm here with the Boss. How you doing? Mouse Toes, I can't believe I can't believe that hey Sandy, I kind of pegged you as a person that would try a lot of stuff. Yeah, more videos are coming up on audio, yeah. I was going to do one today, but then I got the shit straightened out at work. So, yeah, more audio stuff is coming up. Go Cocker Music earlier, the Teenager of Woodstock. Wasn't that nice? That was a good time. We had those medleys of all those shows. Yeah, we had a great time last night. I'm surprised, Mouse Toes. I would have pegged you as willing to try most anything. And I think if you had the taste of that, because I grew up in an era where people were trying to do Impossible Burgers, blah, 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 and trying to do soy burgers, and they tasted like shit. These are really, 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 really good. An Impossible Burger is a plant-based burger. Bubba Burgers are one. I think so, Hazel. I'm going to try them. I don't add any extra salt to anything. And I limit my sauerkraut to once a week because that has a lot of sodium, and plus I'm going to be all night long. Right? What type of plant? I'm not sure. I think it's all kinds of chia and soy and flax and all kinds of stuff. Pea protein, all of that. So I don't know how you guys see your supermarkets now. Are we getting better or worse? Is there stocking problems? The grocery outlet was pretty wiped out last night on produce. And I talked to the checkout gal. She's like, well, nobody wants to work picking lettuce down in El Centro and down in California, in southeastern California there. They don't want to do it. Yeah, it tastes like a real beef patty. The first time, thank you, Brenda. Thank you, sweetie. I don't add extra salt if I need it. Then I add, yeah, don't ever salt when you're cooking. Add salt at the end, okay? Especially with meat. I also love the plant-based spicy chicken patty. I haven't had that, but it's just broadening my repertoire. And let's face it, in this country with the cost of meat and so much stuff being exported overseas to places like China that have the purchasing power to pay top buck, you better kind of get used to either a diminished hamburger experience or get ready for more plant-based eating, because the one thing we have in abundance here is agricultural land. Very productive for, well, I guess it used to be. The Pennsylvania Farm Show raised a steer that auctioned for its gorgeous animal, make you think about eating any meat. I don't use Lowry's seasoning salt unless I'm at Lowry's in Beverly Hills, which is usually a once-a-year thing for me, which is really cool to go down to the original Lowry's and see the ladies in their 1938 uniforms and the salt. I haven't used that seasoning salt, though. I don't know, at grocery stores, and it appears there's enough help in the stores. Okay, Moose Knuckles, that's cool. Yeah, the meat prices are terrible. The only thing I've seen that's decent is pork. Yeah, they do sell in the stores. I think they make much more money selling their seasoning in stores than they ever do through their restaurant. Lowry's of Beverly Hills. I think they have one in Las Vegas too. I can't be sure if there's a Lowry's in Beverly Hills or not. Beef, I eat beef, so don't try to sell me a soy burger. Adam, if I snuck it in front of you, you would enjoy it. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Shop shelves are empty in Australia. Wow, okay. Gee, hello Nathaniel. Hello Blackbird. How are you doing today, Blackbird?
Good, how are you?
Good.
All right.
I went back to work today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're setting me up to work remotely at home tomorrow, so I'm happy about that. The only thing so far I tried playing that I didn't like was the field roast. So I haven't had that. When Diane was here, we had the Morning Star bacon, which tasted pretty good. The vegetarian bacon. We had the Morning Star sausage, which was pretty good too. It's really good. It's really good. And if I put it in front of you, Adam, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference between it. You say, that tastes damn good. Yeah, real beef is better for keto. But when you get down nosy to it, 6 carbs is nothing. 6 carbs is nothing. I alternate between real beef and Impossible. Right? BB's my spirit animal. What the hell am I? I'm working. Yeah, finally, Nicole, they're supposed to give me a better line here. I can use my own computer, but I have a better secure protocol. Yeah, back to work. How did you like my 3-day retirement? Ridiculous, wasn't it? So if I stuff some work in this week between doing other work here on the Rancho, I can, I'm targeting the week after next. What in February? Something, I don't know. Like targeting, we got to set up the boss and Janet and Bobby for Sacramento. We want to go over there to Sac. KFC now has plant-based fried chicken. I got to try that. How you doing, Joni? I can tell, not saying it tastes bad. Okay, you would know which is which. That's cool. Yvette Nimieux. She was a little French singer or movie star. What was she? I do compliance and credentialing and support work for medical institutions. Are you going to find another hot tub? I think, I don't know. I'm not a very good quitter, Katie. Plus the well blew up yesterday, the well tank, and I don't have the energy to do a rebuild. So I signed a contract. The guys come in Thursday morning between 11:30 and 12 to I've already signed a contract. He's going to scope out the job site, and then I would imagine probably the following week they're going to do the install. Actress, the Time Machine. Vern had a hell of a... Oh, wow. Okay, Yvette knew. She was an actress. Hey, Thomas. She was an actress in a bad one. Holy crap. Soft-sided tubs, hot tubs at Costco. Good deal. You know, Nathaniel, it's more of a space issue. I have a huge piece of land here for the I'm in the very center of city here. In a city of 200,000 people. I'm in the very dead center. By city standards, I have a gigantic piece of land here. But by American standards, I have a very tiny home here. And I really have to think very carefully about what I put around here. Yeah, Katie, if it's not one thing, it's another. So, thank you, Muse. Thank you. I'm your inspiration. Yeah, take care, Angus or Muse or whoever's leaving there. Sorry I missed that. So that blew up. So I'm the well guy's coming over Thursday to check out the job site and see what it's going to be. It's going to take two guys about 4 hours each. It's going to do about 8 hours of labor to put that thing together. Which is good. She was saying like Brigitte Bardot. Okay. Wonder if she shaved her armpits. How was work today, Blackbird?
It was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't really get the warmth today. It was kind of a overcast day. Happy cancer. Yeah, it's awesome I can work from home. We'll see how well it works out. In fact, because I'm sure I'm going to have to bop in once in a while too. Hello, Nature Woman, but it's okay. No, my travel plans are just being adjusted, Carol. I still want to go down to Palm Springs and down to Slab City, then up to Vegas, and then when things are totally clear here, it's time to hit the road for more extensive travel. Yeah, there's some needles on the ground, but not too many. Not too much. Just haven't ever swept them up. Hey, Scuff Frank, how are you? That's needles I pulled off when I was putting lights on and pulling things down on branches and all that. How much well water do you have? I can probably produce about 5 gallons per... I can produce about 5 gallons per minute, I think, out of the well. But I need a buffer. I want to go to Oregon and see Mindy. Who in the hell is Mindy?
No.
Huh? Oh, is she here? Oh, David,
She's flying all over. She was a bunch of crows over
all right,
there.
they haven't roosted yet. They usually come from over there to here, but then there's a hawk that lives in the tree here, and every time they try to come over, the hawk just keeps them moving on over there.
There's a lot of them beautiful skies.
Buy a van and convert it. It's a lot of work. How you doing, Bimbo? I got your message. I didn't have time to reply today. It was an extraordinarily... oh, yeah. Okay, Ninth Element. Okay, I'm sorry. Shit. Okay. I really know her by Ninth Element. That's fine. Good. That's cool. Head up there, and I hope to see her, too. You'll love the dress code. Exactly. So I'll probably only have to go in once a week or so. So that'll be fine. So, Bimbo, how are you? When you go live, you want to go to your studio... and you want to click on your live stream in your live stream with all your other live streams, and there'll be a little dot there with 2 parentheses on either side of it. You want to click that, and that'll take you into your settings, and you can go down to customization, and in customization you can set the how long you want somebody to be subscribed, and the how long between posts. I usually set about 3 seconds and 5 minutes for subs, so it keeps the people from it doesn't keep people from spamming, but it does cut it down a lot. Hey Ryan, yeah, be careful those kitties around the hawks. There's nothing I can really do about the kitties. These are feral cats, so they're pretty smart on the outside. They're not they're not house cats, so they're pretty aware of their surroundings, and they don't really come out till nighttime. Right? Bird Dude, how are you? Yeah, so make sure you go into your where all your live streams are there. You have videos, and then you have the live stream tab. Go to the live stream tab and just put the your last video that you put up. Just click on that. The title won't match what you're doing now, but just click on that. Set the dot with the 2 parentheses, and go to customization, and you'll be able to set your time, and your title will automatically start with your new one on there. Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, the 5 minutes is good for being subscribed. Yes. And also the 3 seconds. It's cut down dramatically here on the spamming, but people are still going to do that if you're not going to be able to stop people from doing so. Well, we'll just have to see what we can work out, Muse, what my travel schedule is, and all that. So we'll just have to see how that works out. Right, because I really need to get on the road, and I want to put myself into jaws of winter up in upper Great Plains there of North Dakota and Montana and all through there. We want to cook for you and BB. That's cool. Well, I was thinking about visiting her and then going up and visiting. Yeah, thank you, Tammy. People really love travel videos. Do they have anywhere? And they're trying to keep going. No, just something was promised me, Linda, when I started. And hi, Ms. Lulu, how are you? And I came out, you know, I went back to work because of the pandemic, and I signed a contract, and I renewed last year. And they promised as a condition that they would set up remote. And it never really worked out. It just didn't pass muster. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Muse. We'll figure it out. No worries. Yeah, traveling is fun. How you doing, Darla? I don't know what size hat I wear, Skunk. 7 3/8? Does that mean my hat is like really big or what? What do you think? When Florida, you need to come? Oh, absolutely. I plan on Bimbo. But it's a nice time of year for you in Florida, Bimbo, this time of year where there's cool nights and some pretty sunny days, and that's okay. Right? I came to Florida in February of 2019 with Missy Jan. I was able to go, it was February and March, I was able to go swimming in Tampa Bay. Somebody's like, oh, you better watch out for stingrays. I was like, what? Yeah, haven't you ever heard of the Tampa Bay devil rays? I'm like, oh shit, you got to shuffle your feet on the bottom. You're going to be colder than we are. Was it cold this morning, Bird? How was your bed with your weighted blanket on it? Was it better?
You know, the blanket is just too small.
Yeah. And I got tons and tons and tons and tons of blankets here. You know?
It's okay, it'll be like tapestry hanging on the wall.
Yeah. Hang up your dinosaur. Let me give you one while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you gotta be warm, dude.
Well, it does keep me warm. 26 inches, or $26. $16.
This is a really nice one to put on top here.
Well, I have one already.
You already got, you don't need another one?
I have one like that.
Double them up. You need
I have
your
one
weighted
like that.
blanket. Okay.
Yeah. But thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a baby dinosaur blanket.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of weird because it's heavy.
No,
Isn't it weird?
It's made to make a baby feel like it's being like held a little bit. So it's
really?
yeah, it's a weighted blanket. Yeah.
Well, it makes me
Yeah,
feel
don't
comfortable.
worry. No worries. I just didn't want you getting sick.
I just roll up in the ball.
Well, you got the heater too. You can always pop on the heater and put the fan on low, and it circulates the
Yeah.
air.
I don't want to run your electricity bill.
Well, I don't want you getting sick, Bird. It's not the end of the day, you know.
I laugh at the
You know, so it's at the end of the day, you know, better to run a little bit of heat. Hi, Stacy. I'm doing okay. It's been a good day. Yeah, watch out for stingrays and old men in Tampa Bay. It's funny you should mention that. I had a couple guys with Missy, Jen, and I that were in beach chairs sitting along the shore there, and they kept creeping closer and closer and closer to us in there. If you look at the our travel video, you can see us down on Tampa Bay, and the guys keep creeping closer to us in the chairs and everything. It was funny. I got helicopters on. Oh wow! Just double check your windows and your doors. Be careful. Yeah, be careful, Brenda. Turn the damn heat on, yo. What's up, Susie? How you doing? How are you today? Susie's like, put the damn heat on, yo. Hey, Mark. Heat is expensive. The price of natural gas doubled, but the Shine Shack is on electric, so it's always a pretty constant price. So, but better to be a little warm as long as you remember to turn it off in the morning, then it's all cool, you know. And
Yeah.
close your door, and some of the heat will retain in there.
I don't really need it.
Okay. Well, if you do, it's there.
All right.
I don't want to feel guilty.
You know when I use it? Is when I have my day off, right?
Yeah.
And then when I wake up and take a shower, it's cold in there, so then I turn it on.
Yeah, but you know, the bathroom, I built the heater into the wall.
Yeah, I
Right.
put that one on too.
Yeah. You
And
put
then when
that
I
on
get out of
full.
the shower, it's warm.
Yeah, you got that. I put that.
Look at
Yeah,
look at these little girls, got redheads.
Yeah, I installed that Brone heater. Put it on, and it blows the hot air out in that bathroom.
So that's when I use it in the morning when I have a day off. I wake up.
Yeah, I'm a girlfriend figure, Moose Knuckle, right? So,
Mom curl going out of the way.
what do we got going on?
All the curls are going this way, mom curls going that way.
See, there's a hawk that lives, like lives over here.
I seen it yesterday. It's small.
Yeah, when the birds come over the roof,
Crows chasing
the
away.
hawk comes out and like it's the birds throws over. Right? Electric blanket. Yeah, here in Indiana, there's a ton of people that have the solar panels. Yeah. 75 degrees here. Had to put the pool heater on. Oh, how terrible! How terrible! What a terrible dilemma, Skunk Ape, to put the heater on for your pool. God damn, these people that have money, man. Son of a bitch. Pardon my language. Jeez, the problems of the rich. 75 degrees here. I had to put the pool heater on. Oh my. I'm so sympathetic. Susie's, I remember my first 409 power bill, then they adjusted my bill since I had electric heat. What does that mean, Susie, they adjusted it? It means you pitched a bitch and then they, it's only 67 in Palm Springs. Still, if happy life, if it's sunny, it's still beautiful to be in the pool at 67. If that sun's shining, that sun is brilliant. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? If that 67 is still nice, if it's crystal clear and sunny, and if it's not too windy, it's still beautiful to be in the pool. I hinted for a pool, and my husband jokingly handed me a shovel. That's it. Just understand that you can ask Skunk Ape. Pools are a lot of hassle. They're a lot of upkeep and maintenance. What do I want? Build a man on fire and be warm. Set a man on fire and he'd be warm. Wow, Adam. What is it? Sadist night tonight or something? Or is I staying on the ranch on Lakes Pass? Yeah. It is, Mark. It's a real treat. Did look at my heater because Vince added baseboard. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, baseboard electric is about as expensive as it gets. Right. Anytime you're using electricity, get an attorney for a wife, you got a pool. Okay. Back in Detroit, my home, I still own. I'm an adjustment income. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let it rotate in front of it, will get warm and cozy. Yeah, I don't want Bird to get sick just because he's worried about the bill. Right. I want to heat this up a little bit. Dare I use the microwave energy? But oil prices are almost $85 a barrel. And as predicted, interest rates are rising, markets are cratering, and big surprise. And Kathy Wood, ARK Investments, is looking like the biggest fool since 1929, which is kind of funny. Doesn't sound the same when I say it. I'm not an animal whisperer. I'm an inner city whisperer. What it was. Had oil heap adventure in the ceiling. 12 degrees with 30-mile-an-hour winds. Wow, I just can't do that wind. That wind just cuts you. That wind just cuts you like a knife. Ooh. Like my bedroom cool, but that's nice. Separate controls. But one of the first things I did when I moved here was it had one of those wall heaters that would click on, and it was supposed to heat the whole place. The heat would gradually spread out from the two-sided wall heater, and the thing was like a joke. I mean, Bobby and I used to freeze, and you could feel the wind blowing through before the windows were replaced. And I put a forced heating air system in, had a heater put up on the above the ceiling there, and that's worked out beautifully. So you have vents in every room. The only mistake I made is I didn't put a vent in the hallway, so that's like a cool spot in the house. Yeah, everything is really expensive, so just be careful, guys, because 2022 is going to be a very, very difficult year financially. It's going to be a very demanding year coming up. Central heat, that's what I have. I didn't like the old California style two-sided heater that it would bang like hell when it first started. Ding, bang, and wake you up in the middle of the night coming on. It was probably cheap as hell, but it wasn't real good. It wasn't real good at all. So I don't know. Every time oil ran out, it smoked my ceiling out. What does that mean? It smoked your... Okay, Kenneth, what does it mean it smoked your ceiling out, Susan? I think heat pumps are good to a point, and then when it gets too cold or something, then they're not really effective. I thought the boss should get some of those big Tesla battery packs for the walls in the house, and then he could store up a lot of electricity and just run supplemental heat. Not long ago we were energy independent. And buenas tardes, Tio. ¿Cómo está? Yeah. Tio is the whole root cause of all my damn irrigation problems here. I grew up and had no heat upstairs and a floor grate on the first. There was always ice on the inside window sills. Oh, burning something, but not oil. It's just bunker oil at the bottom part. It's the heaviest oil. It's going to be sooty,
Why do you set the corn?
but it shouldn't come out your vents. I don't know, unless there's some kind of crossover connection between them. Yeah, because my grandfather was an engineer with the May oil burner company, and they pioneered bringing oil burning into people's homes from coal back in the 20s and 30s and 40s. I'm okay, Tio. Get a good pellet stove. The Boss's pellet stove is amazing. For $6 a day, you go to bed at night, you just load a bucket into the thing, and it just really does a nice job. To factor in repair, and one repair in your efficiency. Exactly. Yeah, heat pumps. Yeah. So I don't know. Now that we're talking heating and expenses today, it's going to be an expensive year. Yes. But I think, the worst part is that I watched oil prices today almost hit $85 a barrel. That's yet to ripple through to your guys' pump prices. So if you haven't filled up, you might want to do that real soon. I'm surprised I'm surprised the heat wouldn't have risen up to that great. My heater room made excellent laundry when that oil heater was huge. Yeah, the pellet stoves are really good. But again, the boss had to pay a lot of money to have it rebuilt. The blower went bad. Try taking a bath in a cold port of January with no heat in the bathroom. That's what we do here every morning. It's 52 degrees inside. Bang on that. Yeah, well, you're going to see a lot higher. I would certainly stock up on gas if I were you, because you're going to go up another 10 cents a gallon over the next 3 days, 10 to 15 cents a gallon. Interest rates are soaring, energy prices are soaring, and now we got this cold wave that's dipping all the way down. They're worried about the Texas grid again. Are we going to do that again? But it's not going to be that cold, I don't think. It's not going to be that cold. At least I hope it's not. I did look up Dallas. It was supposed to be like in the 30s or something. I don't know. I can't remember what a loaf of bread cost in 1977. I've done really a year ago. Oh, okay. I don't know. Somebody can Google the average price of a loaf of bread in 1977. I don't know. I want to say like 89 cents a loaf or something. I see a lot of loaves are like $2.99 now. Different ingredients, same price. Well, I don't think it's any healthier for you. Yeah, $1. Okay, I haven't seen buck bread here in a long time. We used to have a wholesome bread store outlet here until about 10 years ago, and that became the True Value hardware store. Energy. Yeah, you do need energy with the pellet stove. Back just in case. That's cool. Yeah, you can buy bread at a bread store. Electric blanket, we may have froze to death. The old house did not have insulation. Yeah, it's about $3.15 now for a gallon. Yeah, and you're going to go higher. How high will it go? I don't know. You know, old bull markets, you never know how hard they're going to go. West Texas, 1% bomb near Iraq. Take a number, choose a culprit. Yeah. Well, I've already talked about that today. The price of WTI today, almost $84 a barrel. Yeah, we had a nice wholesome bread outlet. They were so good, the ladies would throw extra bread into the bag. Oh, here you go, Rosie. You're looking so cute today. Just right here. We're just going to throw it out anyway. Yeah, but people here are used to the gas prices. I mean, we've been close to $5 a gallon for so long. Entenmann's desserts, solar and 3 batteries. So they had all kinds of good stuff. They would have the nice pink snowballs, the Hostess snowballs, and all them, which I like. Remember the wholesome, the cupcakes, the Hostess cupcakes, yeah, and the snowballs and all that.
I remember when they have a discount.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There used to be one where the True Value Hardware is. That used to be a discount bread store up there 20 years ago. So.
Do you remember Vandy Camps?
Yeah. Yeah. Now we have Now we have Bimbo bread from Lola's, right? Bimbo Baking, which is actually a huge company, Bimbo. But I don't eat a lot of white bread. Did you need room in the fridge, or are you okay?
Believe it or not, I stuck it on.
Wow, and it's got room to circulate and keep it cold? That's good, okay. Because I got a lot of shitload of room. And thank you for the lettuce, by the way. Yeah, I can't. I still can't believe that you found.
There was only 2 left.
Yeah, but I looked. I scanned everything on every damn shelf.
Yeah, because you know how the thing is like this.
Yeah.
And then you look down, it looks empty.
Right.
But if you look underneath.
Oh, you mean back in the back? You can't.
The shelf at the top. The
yeah.
Front, the bottom, it looked all empty, right?
Oh, that makes sense.
But if you look underneath, I was all like, it was hidden.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, because I'm like, how in the hell did Bert score this shit, right?
Yeah, I would have never seen it because it looked like it was empty. I said, it's all empty. I just happened to look underneath, right? Like, what's in the back?
You grabbed it.
And it was stuck underneath in the back.
They only had one case of Ultra, Michelob Ultra there, too.
Oh, is that
kind
right?
of a bummer, yeah. I remember my Hostess outlet right for closing. You can go in there and fill a bag. Yeah, you can fill a bag for $5. Yeah, those pink snowballs. If I wanted, they'd probably do me in. I don't know, NH. Once in a while, it's good for the soul to take get a Hostess cupcakes, the chocolate one with a little swirl on it, and just throw back. Just enjoy life. I've been looking into moving to larger growing gardens and having a fireplace. Try to live off the land. You want to do that, Mark? You're young. You got to be out enjoying life and stuff. You really want to do that? I mean, I don't want to have a garden here until I have a dog and until, I have a summer place and a winter place. So, Spanish bar cake was good. Yeah, my cuteness is beating inflation. Yeah, I think they made those pink snowballs white with red to mimic baseball. They had them for Valentine's Day. They would be a real scarlet, like a, how do you call that? Red velvet. And they were very creative. And then they had the Hostess Twinkies. And of course, Hostess are back again. You knew they weren't going to retire that name. I love Twinkies. Yeah, Twinkies are still good, but they got so small. They used to be like that. Now they're just, it's just ridiculous. Oh, and I'm growing black eye in a muck bucket. Oh, that's nice. Diversity. Hi, Jerry. Not become Amish or anything. Well, thank God for that. Next thing you'll be growing a beard and stop wearing deodorant. I was like, gotta say hi. Love those pink snowballs. Yes. I just was attracted to the color of them. That genuine imitation pink flavor was very delightful. And everything was international flavors and fragrance, contrived flavors. I like that, artificial flavors and color. Doesn't get any better than that. The orange Hostess cupcakes, yes. I like the chocolate ones. The devil's food with the chocolate top, and then they would have the little white swirly along it. I love them. And I'd get that chocolate caught in my teeth. And, how you doing? Be real hillbilly, right? Butter crack eggs was a bit older, man. Deep red velvet Twinkies are served in nearby drive-in theater. Very good, huh? Deep fried red velvet Twinkles. Wow. How'd you know? But I just put on my deodorant. There we go. Diversity Love, are you Amish? I think they did, Adam. They did make a black snowball. At Halloween, they had orange and they had black. One orange and one black in a a limited edition, and they had orange top cupcakes. Yeah, they did have a black and they had an orange for Halloween. Mexican sponge cookies with marshmallow and shortbread, strawberry in the center. Nice. Yeah, nothing's more natural than a snowball. I like that. I really cut my teeth on genuine imitation flavors, and I love that, right? The more artificial, the better. Right? I mean, the more exotic, weird, unpronounceable chemical things on there, the better. Weird ass stuff. Ethel blue dooba 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 doo la doo doo doo. So I remember that they had the black coconut, and then they had the orange, and they would package that up for Halloween, the snowballs, because I lived in that store. Shit, I think I ate that 3 meals a day. I could be Black Amish. No, the beard. Okay, there we go. The beard is a gift from Grandma. All right, good. Yeah, devil dogs and yodels. 12 for $3 still. I just bought some nice candy. There you go. Look at that ingredient list for us. Copy and paste that into the side chat. Moon pies. Yeah. Do me a favor, Candy. Just look it up and post that ingredient list in the side chat. Your hair will stand on that. I don't know if there's Black Amish or not. I don't know. I guess Amish is, it's not a ethnic thing. It's, I don't know if it's a religious thing, or it's, I don't know what the hell it is. Never eat a yellow snowball. I don't think it's a race thing. I think it's a cultural thing, isn't it? That would be, you'd be good in a TV series on reality TV though up there. Right? That'd be really cool. Black-eyed peas and cornbread. How come they don't taste the same anymore? Susie, it's because they did away with trans fats. That's why, honey. When trans fats got banned, it was the end of that deep, nice flavor. Remember about 1985? They did away with trans fats. I think when Clinton, maybe it was 90s, I don't know, maybe it was Clinton. Diet starts after the 12 are gone. That's the spirit, Candy. Stay luscious, honey. Stay luscious. Guys like that when you have a little bounce to you. You know, Grandma had a beard and Grandpa would hold her down to shave her. Nice. Just imagine, that would go viral on YouTube these days. How you doing, Joe Jack? The fried Oreos, offset of German from old country. Yeah, I'm getting hungry for some junk food. Man, I'm hungry for Hostess all of a sudden.
Huh?
I'm laughing. I'm hungry for Hostess junk food.
You gotta try the Mexican one, Penguinos.
Penguinos? Yeah, I never had that before. But I saw you just you discovered the Carlos candy, little candy boy, yeah, the Carlos, yeah.
I have one of those if you want one.
No, I'm good. I had one. You gave me one before. Yeah. Little junk in the trunk. Yes. Guys like chicks what's got a little bit of bounce to them. Yes. Oh, I just got done making pierogies and cabbage and onion shake and baked chicken for me. Well, that's nice. Nice. What's the time of year, Joe Jack? Florida pays off, right? Nice. Clear days, get that temperature up there. That's what that's what people pay the big money for, right? That experience. What's up, Jennifer? How you doing, sweetie? The great Jennifer Sanchez has arrived. Banana moon pie. I don't like banana too much, Dana. So Ms. Lulu said, tell Blackbird to try the Mexican sponge cookie. Is that the one that has the cross hatching on top of it, Lulu? You can still buy the pink snowballs at Walmart. I think you can buy them right up here at 7-Eleven. Yeah, but I do have a lot of bounce to me, Adam. I'm pulling it in the wrong places and hoping it doesn't leave in the right places. It's been a mild winter, even by Florida standards. It's got no bony lays, yeah. Phones are for smoking and for stews. Naughty buddies. Little Debbie goodies. A lot of Amish and Mennonites in my area in Michigan, a rich, fertile farm. There's a Mennonite store with handmade pies. That's nice. First Mardi Gras parade, 2020 place, birthplace of Mardi Gras, Mobile, Alabama, Dauphin Island, January 29th. Well, Brenda, this is the first one right here, honey. This is America's first Mardi Gras celebration right here. This is it. No, I'm not a bone, but I am happy when I look in the mirror. It's getting better. Pink and white marshmallow with a dot of strawberry and a shortbread cookie. I wonder if we have them here, Lulu. I'm going to have to look up at Lola's next time I go up there to see, because they have a lot of baked goods. Because in case you didn't notice, Mexicans have a huge sweet tooth. Yeah, there we go, Susie. Miss Mackinac Island Fudge from Michigan. It's cool. Yeah, there's still a lot to explore in Michigan. Stand up for everyone's rights. Well, that's a wonderful thing, diversity, love. That's the way it should be. Yeah, good jelly-filled donuts. I used to do the Dunkin' Donuts. I would have a Dunkin' Donut and a cup of coffee in the morning. Yeah, it's cold. It didn't get warm today, Bird.
Huh?
It didn't get warm today. Did you just say it's cold? Yeah.
Yeah, now once the sun goes down.
It wasn't even that warm today with the sun. We didn't get a lot of straight sun. Have you had epoxy on fat? I have not. I've never been one to really celebrate Mardi Gras before. Yeah, oh, a good Boston cream. Ooh, just give me a chocolate top with a cream, right? Pastry, cream in the middle. Ooh, or just give me a regular chocolate top or a honey dip. Something like that. And I'm not even a big sweets person, right? I'm not a big sweets person. To me, like biting into fudge is so rich that you just can't eat a lot of it. Getting harder and harder to find an apple fritter. I don't know if people even know how to make it, Adam. Apple fritters are good. But the best deal up here is these 7-Eleven has these fruit pies for $1. They're great. The lemon or the cherry, and it's so great in the morning in Vegas. You just go over to 7-Eleven, you get the ghetto 7-Eleven, get past the people mooching money, go in there and get a nice large cup of coffee and one of those cherry pies for $1. And man, you were in high cotton for $2.99 for breakfast. Oh, thank you, T. Terrella. I am a big sweet person, actually. I taste good. Yes. I think I probably do taste really good. Right? All my sweetness and everything. Twinkies. It used to be. I did years of baking here, and we're going to try to pick up baking again. We're going to figure out what we're going to make for the first teeny weeny bikini baking. Did you see over in Japan they have pie? I did. Pie in a can. Jennifer, it's going to be, you know, things are getting kind of compressed. It's what's today, the 18th?
I believe so.
Yeah, today's the 18th, so 20th I have the guy coming to spec out the well. And I have to be, I don't know when they're going to do the install. I don't know how backed up they are or anything. So I've got to kind of plan accordingly. Now I'm back to work. I'm basically busted, so I need to put some time in at work. I got to pay for this damn tank install, which is great, which is no problem at all. It's no worries. And the first weekend of February, the boss, Bobby, Janet, and I are supposed to go to Sacramento. So I'm thinking now that it might be, I don't want to say you get down there Valentine's Day, then it gets brutally expensive. I don't know. What's probably going to happen, you're going to wake up one morning and see I'm on the road to Palm Springs or something. I don't know. Cinnabon. Wow, they were like 2,000 calories each, weren't they? Yeah, they're expensive as hell. It's like Mrs. Fields cookies. Bobby, yeah. Bobby said hi, Blackbird.
What's that?
Bobby said hi.
Hey, tell Bobby I said hello.
Yeah, hello, Bobby.
Alright.
She's my cherry pie. I have a self-replenishing well. I have a well that can produce 5 gallons per minute, but it's not enough to drive the irrigation system. Okay, Candy has the ingredients: water, corn syrup, bleached enriched white flour, niacin, ferrous sulfate or reduced thiamine, monotrate, riboflavin, and folic acid. Susie, it's a joy to put up with you year in and year out, honey. Hey, JR. Good Lord, Susie, you're one of my nearest and dearest friends on YouTube. Yeah, everybody said hi, Blackbirds. JR, yeah, that's a different Bobby. That's not the Bobby you know. So, I think maybe we'll have the Bobby you know over this weekend. Yeah, pretzel and a Cinnabon. Come to Minneapolis. I'll take you out for a Minneapolis Juicy Lucy and a beer. Morning, Dove. I do want to come up to Minneapolis in the winter. I want to come across by Montana, North Dakota, and I'll probably dip around a little bit in South Dakota, and then make my way over to Minnesota. Any recommended provision that has a neutral warmth 200? I have a Sansui vintage amplifier, very powerful for a 50 watt. Do you want tube or do you want solid state? Yeah, the Sansui 90s are nice. Yeah, if you want a tube, if you want a tube, I would try to get a Dynaco, but they're not cheap. Dynaco, a solid. You want an integrated solid state one for an amplifier? You know, I've never done much with solid state amplifiers, but I would think if you can get a Sony, just a dedicated, I guess my top choice would be like a Yamaha dedicated amplifier, solid state amp, because the build quality on Yamaha is tremendous. It's got that beautiful front. Try to get a nice face on it, and you actually have something that's will hold its value. Living Desert Zoo. I love Palm Springs. I like to bounce around the pools there. All the law, my treat. Juicy Lucy is a Minneapolis treat. What is a Juicy Lucy exactly? I would try to get a Yamaha amp. They can be had for about that price range, and they're outstanding quality, and they last forever, and they'll hold their value. Jeff Lawson, Graining Day, all the water-free pipes. Yeah, I've never heard of a Juicy Lucy. I'm curious. Hey, Katya, how are you? Thank you, sweetie. Juicy Lucy. I have no idea what it is. I'm curious. Is it what the hell it is? I mean, my mind goes one way, you know, but I don't think.
Look at how pretty the sky is.
It's beautiful. Let me get that on there.
Oh wow, let me start.
There you go. Got a beautiful sky now. I'm going to turn that. Yeah, the Mardi Gras tree is beautiful, isn't it? Let's get that beautiful. Look at that beautiful sunset tonight there. That's good. So I'm waiting to see what a Juicy Lucy is. Is it just a burger with cheese? Oh, okay, that sounds good. I think Minnesota is another big, huge cheese production state too. Be Juicy Lucy where I used to work. Well, a Juicy Lucy is 35 on 3rd and Palm, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, you got some back issues, Katya. With meters under. Well, not the ones from the 70s and the 80s. You can pick them up for about that price range. Yeah, that's the Bobby from Central Florida. There's no confusion, Bobby. We got you. Yeah, we're going to get a lot prettier here as the sun goes down tonight. Look at that pink glow on the building. Isn't that amazing? Tell me God's not great, huh? By design. Look at that. Look at the way the sun's reflecting up on those clouds. Beautiful. I can't wait till they get rid of this goofy Russian bot here. Yeah, so that's the one I would look at. I would definitely look at a Yamaha dedicated amp unit. That would be my top pick. Amy won again. All right. Isn't that beautiful? So Juicy Lucy. I wonder how they put cheese inside. A Juicy Lucy's a Minnesota thing.
Oh, yeah?
And they put cheese inside of a burger. Which is pretty wild, huh? Oh, what the hell happened? Come on, man. I'm trying to span that thing up there. If I want to play something like that, then I know I do it.
Beautiful sundown.
You go to, just wait till the link comes up, Flan, and then the directions are on there to, if you'd like to play a song. Other than Juicy Lucy, it's all up to interpretation outside of Minneapolis. Yeah, I think Morning Dove, I would love to see. Minnesota's one of the few states I've not seen in this nation that I would like to see in wintertime in all of its glory. I'd like to go to a hockey game. I'd like to see, I don't know if the North Stars are still a hockey team up there, but I would like to pop up to Duluth. What about the Sony ES? Better quality than the new quality. I wonder the quality of new amp. I like the vintage amps because they're going to hold their value, car guy. See, to me, I want to put my money into something that's going to maintain its value. I don't want to put into a modern depreciating unit. And I know that Sony and Yamaha are about the best that you can get. If you want to take call, we can make calls tonight, Shimei. I'm going to wait till Jody gets here because I don't even know what the damn phone number is. So, yeah, we'll take some phone calls tonight. But I want to really look around Minnesota, and I don't care how cold it is. I don't give a damn. Yeah, you like that clock? That's the Sinclair Dinosaur. Yeah, I'm doing, Mandy. I'm back to work. You don't have to mess with Scottish. There's no rush. We'll just. How you doing, babe?
Okay, everyone. We're doing sundown.
Look at that. Frozen over in 10th and frozen deep. I do skate. Yep, I am a good ice skater.
Say hello, Rosie.
Hey, how you doing, everybody? Just saw the Sinclair Dinosaur there. It's part of your collection. The clock up there. They like the clock on the wall. That color. How you doing, everybody? Don't miss that sunset. Beautiful.
Oh, you took Duke out for a walk? Nice. Hey, kitty.
Nice.
Look at the sunset.
Tube amps are just wonderful. I like a Dynaco. Is wonderful. There'd be H.H. Scott, but they're not for everybody. USDA Environmental One grants free money to pay for it. I was looking at vintage 70s A-Cane. Akai or A-Cane? I never heard an A-Cane.
Trying to get pictures of the display.
Best quality brands for the amp, for the I just use integrated units, stereo amp, tuner amp, stereo amplifiers. Hey, how you doing? And I would go with Sony or the Pioneer SX780. If I was going to buy one car guy, my number one would be the Pioneer SX780 because it's got the cool multiple meters on it and it's an amazing unit. Just don't overdrive it. How you doing, Jody? Hold on a minute. Let me get the let's get set up with the phone.
Hey, Blake Daniels.
I got to get this thing hooked into the, it's going to take a couple minutes. I got to get hooked into the Bluetooth here. Yeah, I'm going to do the train trip, Carol. I want to. It's going to take some planning to understand where I'm going to get on the train and off the train. Like, I want to see Fargo. I want to see Bismarck. There's a few places I want to see. But you got to recognize I'm going to have to spend money for Ubers and all that kind of stuff. So, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Hotels.
Had a good day at work today.
I don't really know a lot about car stereos. What would you say the best radio is? I don't know. What ear are we talking about? For the average person, I would say a Sony STR series, Pioneer Sony. For advanced collectors, I would say Fisher and HK, Harman Kardon, Pioneer, Kenwood. Okay, Adam. Thank you, Katja.
Katja T tipped $9.99 through Super Chat.
Katja, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. No RCA. Nope. Thank you. How sweet of you, Katja. I appreciate that. Let me get this thing set up to the... let's see if we can integrate this to the Bluetooth now. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do, but I've got to get this place in order. Let's turn this off for a second.
So you can see it.
Let's turn the Bluetooth on here. Quick connect. It's going to take me a couple minutes. Thank you. The oldest radio has 1958 Pioneer. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's turn this on. Refresh.
Hey, Big Vegas.
This thing
How's
is
it going?
really a
Cheers,
pain.
everyone. We're smoking and drinking. Just got home
Yeah,
Went
it's
to the hardware
a
store.
beautiful sunset.
because
I'm trying to get this thing set up.
I'm using my razor blades to try to pull this tape on the job site. A little frustrating. So bought some new razors and a scraper.
See if we can turn this thing on. What the hell's going on today?
So I thought I was over buying tools because I have all the tools I need. But I think I'm gonna get different tools. So I'm gonna get another toolbox. Okay.
Just bear with me a minute, I'm still working this thing. Let's see what the hell this is.
I think it's a good investment. We probably should invest in gold. Diamond. Bitcoin.
See, I'm still working this thing here. Trying to get this thing out. Yeah, Pioneer SX780. I'll give you a look at it right now. Give me a minute before we get the phones going. Let me show you this over here.
But it's going away now. It was beautiful like a couple years ago.
Let's take a look at this. This to me, for cool factor, Pioneer SX780 here. It's got the 2 meters, one for each channel. This to me is the ultimate mid-market collectible. This thing is beautiful when it's running good. It's just wonderful. You can run multiple tapes and it's incredible. It's an incredible unit. That would be my number one for mid-market. This is my oldest unit, Susie. This SMQ300B 1959 Pioneer. When they were first experimenting with stereo. Got the magic tuning eye. Half of them work. It's gradually been restoring. Marantz. But Sony's are wonderful. The STR series. These things are amazing. Love the Sonys. Integrated. But these are the most valuable, the Fishers. Here's my pride and joy, the 800B. The note with the dove with the note in its mouth, made in New York City. Yeah, they're brand new because I pick them. If you're gonna buy them, make sure they have beautiful face plates on them. Okay. That way it'll be highly collectible forever. Everybody will want one. Right, make sure they're beautiful. Right. And all of these units have been, most of them been restored. You can see all the playlists of doing all the restorations here. And we have the wall of amplitude over here too. Okay. Look at that big beast. A monster. Okay, there's my best recommendation for something. Make sure it's beautiful. Make sure that faceplate is priceless. Yeah, these cases themselves are all walnut. They're $400 a case just for the case. Highly collectible. This is my oldest one. This is a 1959 Pioneer. The early days, whistle filters, stereo. It's an amazing unit for its time. You have A-channel tuning in case you wanted to have synthetic stereo. They would broadcast one channel on AM and the other channel on FM, and you would combine the two in this unit to have synthetic stereo. All right, there you go. That's my thoughts on that. Now, I'm still trying to get this damn Bluetooth hooked up here, so give me a chance to keep working on this thing. So I want to be able to take phone calls. Plug in. Mama Crow. Mama Crow. How'd you like that sunset? How you doing, Jody? Tube amps have a warmer sound to them, richer sound. That's why tube amps are making a comeback, tube equipment. All right, give me a chance now. I can't seem to get this Bluetooth. Let's see. I wish I was better at this shit. Okay. Nobody knows Mariano is what you're talking about there. If you're talking about Marantz or Mariano's. Let's see. Yeah, I'm back at work, Jody. I got what I needed. Oh, here we go. Damn it, there it is.
So you can probably tell
Put this.
I'm a little
Let's see.
obsessed with design first. Right? But just a stupid razor blade.
See if we can get this baby connected.
So now I have 100 razor blades. So I don't have to go. I won't let Frank borrow my knife connector because he borrowed it one weekend. When I got my levels, I could not open them, so I had to buy another knife. I'm not complaining. because
Okay,
that
there
knife
we go.
Has a blade for the carpet.
Let's get this
It's
up.
a really neat blade that I've never had before. So really neat. So instead of spending
Let's make sure that indeed this thing is really hooked up here.
I got one.
Let's make sure this is hooked up.
For
Yeah, thank you, Jody. I don't know how lucky they are to have me, but I appreciate that, sweetie.
$17.
I appreciate that.
And it comes with a. It comes
Let's
with
just
a,
hear-
a case here.
Let's just hear if
So
we
you
hear
can hang it up in your
Blackbird here.
garage. You push this on the bottom. It comes with a case here. So you can hang it up in your garage. You just pull it out. There's somewhere anyway. So,
Okay, there we go.
Just pull them out one at a
I don't think
time.
Blackbird will give me a copyright strike. There we go. Okay, so I think we're ready to take calls now, Jody. So if you want to post a number, if you guys want to call in and chat, we'll talk about anything you want. MJ, how are you? It is open phone tonight. My brother was in the Navy, late 60s, on the USS Constellation. That's the ship in Baltimore. He bought a large reel rig. Yeah, they do that in Vietnam, Dana. They would, if you bought a, if you were on shore leave and the PXs and things, they would ship your unit back to your home. So you could buy a Pioneer or something and have it sent back to the United States, and the government would pay to ship it to you. So a lot of guys bought those. That's how a lot of that early Pioneer and Kenwood stuff got here. There's the number, 707-235-8049, if you'd like to call in. I think we're all set now. Should be working. I think I paid the phone bill. I don't know. I do a lot of electronic rebuilding, John. If you check my playlist, you'll see tremendous vintage audio, rebuilding, listening experiences, everything. Okay, good night, Flan. See you later. Have a good night. Take care. Like watching old commercials, old radio commercials are great. Yes, if you start a youth group, you can get funds. You get seed and farming. They can sell farming. They can pay rent for use of your land. Sounds like work to me. Sounds like work to me. It was a commercial I saw on your channel. Okay. Was a commercial. They shipped lots of stuff. Some folks got weapons sent back. But I'm not sure. I just know that if you served in the military, you would go to your PX and you could see on the shelves they would feature Japanese stereo units in the 70s and 80s. And if you wanted to buy one, the price was very reduced, and then they would ship it back to the United States. When I was a kid, my uncle would send home reels. We listened on the USMC reel-to-reel recorder. That's cool. Yeah, it is a good. Oh, somebody's trying to call me. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. I'm not getting a call. They got the right number? Dude had a whole Jeep. Shipped a whole Jeep back? Are you calling me Scottish? Yeah, because I'm not getting a call coming through. As it was on the Rosie Maria. I looked in my history. Oh, here we go. This must be Shimei.
This one feels good.
Are you there?
Hey.
There we go.
Shimei.
Isn't that quality nice? We got Shimei on, the queen of the mean streets of Lawrenceville, New Jersey. How you doing, Shimei?
Yeah. I'm just calling to say hi. That's all.
Yeah, how's everything doing with the cold, and your mom and everybody got through the storm okay? What did they call that?
Yeah.
Izzy?
I don't know what they called it, but yeah, we got through it fine. It keeps trying to snow, but it was just flurries recently. So the past couple of days was just flurries, and then it disappears. And Mom is snug as a bug, and she's doing okay.
That's good.
I'm the one doing all the ripping and running the streets.
Well, of course you are. I have a question for you. I was intrigued, and I don't tell people how to live their lives and things, but I was intrigued that you were thinking about possibly moving to Las Vegas. And explain to me some of your, I know you have great pension and things like that. Explain to me like your thought processes of what would drive that, and would your mom go with you and everything?
Well, I wanted to move out west. I need a drier, hotter climate because I have arthritis. And I have it in my back. I have arthritis in my back, and it's becoming a greater problem as I get older, obviously. And I just wanted to relocate to a better climate, and I was looking at New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, and most of those states have the same climate as New Jersey, so it's not that much different. No, my mother does not want to go. She can't care less.
Surprise, right?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't even be in New Jersey. I'd be out of the country if it wasn't for her. I'd be long gone to the moon, to Mars, wherever.
Oh,
I would have been gone.
Shoot. But I don't know. I don't think like Tucson and places like that, their climate's that much different than Las Vegas. Do you like shows? Do you like that environment? Are you?
I like shows, but I'm not a gambler, so I don't have that issue to worry about.
Okay.
It's more just people. I like people.
Yeah, of course.
And so it was more so what I could do in my occupation as a pastor in the area, because there are churches in that area. Not so much outside of Las Vegas, more concentrated in Las Vegas because that's, the main city area. And that's all, something to do, keep me busy, either working at the church or volunteering at the hospital, that sort of thing. And yes, I enjoy shows. I love music and I love dancing. And so, yeah, I would enjoy that as well. And movies, I love movies.
Yeah, did they have a African Methodist Episcopalian church there in Vegas? Do you know of?
Yes,
Okay.
actually, First AME Church is right in Las Vegas.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to check it out because I know they have some, and I know you're not talking about storefront churches. You're talking about
No, this is a big church, big parking lot, the whole nine.
Okay, that's interesting. The thing is that I would encourage, and I've traveled back and forth to Las Vegas heavily for the last 20 years. Obviously, I have, and I would just encourage you because Las Vegas is a place that's constantly changing its stripes. It's in the 90s it tried to be a family destination, and then it went to adult themed, and now it's trying to strike a balance between the two. But it's like T. Terrell said, it's often very windy all the time in Vegas, and the heat can be absolutely wretched in summertime, and the traffic can be horrendous too because a lot of people are uninsured, and a lot of people drink a lot in Vegas. And I know, Shemay, you're not one that's going to be out till 1 and 2 in the morning kicking up your heels.
Then no way.
But if you are,
unless I got my tambourine with me.
Yeah, I'm saying if you are though, make sure you get video of it, okay? So we can,
I will.
We can see out there.
But I've had long talks with various people about where to go, and then whether people believe in climate change or not. A lot of people are like, well, it really won't matter where I end up. It's because everything is changing,
right.
No matter where I relocate. So, to your point, you said I was better off in New Jersey, and all people say I am.
Well, I don't know if I guess there's a lot of ways to measure what is better off mean, but for you, I think you're used to New Jersey is much more cosmopolitan, let's say, than Las Vegas tends to be a very transient population. It's a very service-based economy, so it's a little more hard scrabble, I think, for day-to-day life out there. The only thing I would recommend is that like when I thought I wanted to live in Hawaii and I moved there, I shipped my car there, I spent a fortune, and after 9 months I couldn't wait to get out of Hawaii and get back to the mainland. My best advice would be to take a lease on a place for maybe a year. Get yourself a really nice place with a lot of amenities, and then see how you like that after 9 months to a year, and see if it's still your cup of tea, and that way you'll make a really better informed decision. That's just my best advice, because when I go to Vegas I'm excited, and when I leave Vegas I'm excited. I
hear you. I used to travel quite a bit, all over the world, and I haven't traveled as much through the U.S. as I should have, and then with my health issues, I'm limited now. But I've been to Arizona, I've been to Nevada, I have never been to California, I've been to Texas, and I haven't been to New Mexico. So there's a lot of places to try out. And I have a sister, and she loves Hawaii, and she's actually trying to talk me into going to Hawaii. And of course my mother, she doesn't she don't have a problem with that.
No, that'd be all right. That'd be all right, Shemay. Set that up. I can see her. I can see her sitting on the patio at the Mauna Loa Hotel, sipping a drink there under the mangrove tree on Waikiki Beach. Yes.
I don't have any interest in Hawaii. I never cared about going, so and plus I've never been there, so I don't know. But my sister though is a gambler.
Okay.
And when she heard that I, of all people, wanted to relocate to Las Vegas, that piqued her interest. You know, she's sending me real estate links left and right all day long, every day. It's the funniest thing.
Well, your timing might be good because, in my opinion, we're peaking out on real estate prices right now because of rising interest rates are starting to reduce the pool of people that are going to qualify for mortgages, and that's going to start to drive down the price of properties. So yeah, your timing might be pretty good, but I would still say give it a try, see if you like it for a while, and then kind of take it from there and see if you still feel the same. That way you'll never have regret. You're not gonna lose that much equity. But give it a try. But I think it's very exciting. You're like me. We did much more internationally than in America, and I feel the same way. There's a lot of the U.S. I've never even seen. So I'm interested in that.
I've been to the Middle East. I've traveled to Israel. I've traveled to Oman. I've been to Iceland. I went to Greece.
Wow.
I've been to Turkey. And of course, all the various Caribbean islands left and right. And of course, Canada. I've never been to Mexico. I actually am not interested, but some of my friends want to go, so I'll go wherever they go.
Oh, I think
and visit.
See, that's the one I think would surprise you. I think if you went to Mexico, you would be blown away down there. Places like Ensenada, and I think that you would absolutely fall in love with the people, the culture, the food. It's a very warm, and I know they have street shootouts and they have drugs, but by and large, the places that most people are going to go.
All right.
The people are wonderful, and it's really a very warm. It was very eye-opening to me because our State Department's very discouraging about traveling to certain parts of Mexico, like Acapulco is the highest level of warning, but yet it was a beautiful, it was a beautiful experience. But give it a try and see if you like it. And let's see. Morning Dove said Vegas doesn't pay attention to economic reality ever. I don't know. Yeah, better be careful you don't accidentally exchange vows in Las Vegas, Shemay.
as the late Camo Dave used to say, I'm not the marrying kind. So,
yeah, there we go.
Everyone is safe.
then you'll love Las Vegas if you're not the marrying kind. That'll be awesome. But it's going to be exciting. I guess it's going to be coming soon for you. But do just test it out. See if you like it a little bit. Have you traveled to Vegas before just to visit or never?
Oh, yeah. I've been to Vegas. Actually, I've been to Vegas in August, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
During the hottest time ever. And, of course, no, I had no idea what I was doing. I'm walking around, la, la, la. And, of course, there's nobody on the streets. And it's like an apocalypse. There's nobody, just, nothing. Just dust blowing. And I'm like, where is everybody? And I realized as I'm burning to a crisp.
Just idiots like me chooching around the streets and all that kind of stuff. It's crazy.
So I learned the hard way. In Las Vegas in August, in Phoenix in August, and in Texas in August. Yeah,
I think all those places. But you do escape the humidity in Las Vegas and out in the West, Tucson and places like that in California.
Yes.
But the problem is it's awful easy to get dehydrated and not even recognize it in the high heat.
Yeah.
You have to almost constantly keep hydrated and keep drinking water and keep drinking water because it's so easy to just fall out and like keel over. So.
Yeah. So yes, escape the humidity. That's the goal. Escape the humidity.
Yeah. Well, you'll do that out west. Here, even in Santa Rosa, we have virtually zero humidity in summertime, which makes it nice. Nobody needs air conditioning or anything like that, so that makes it good. But Vegas will be fun. What do you like to do for recreational? I know you said shows, and there's a lot of things you can do. They have a lot of specials for people that are retired out there. There's a lot of things that you can do. Are you do you bike ride?
No, I enjoy shows. I like watching dancing shows and music and concerts and stuff like that. I enjoy all of that. And of course, as you know, I'm learning how to play an instrument myself. So I'll probably be traveling, church hopping, and whatever events that they have, and of course, talking to people and visiting people and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would recommend that you also look at Henderson, which is a cool, self-contained town that's far enough away from Vegas that you feel like you live in a real sense of community and all that. And then if you want the life in Vegas, you can take the 15-minute ride in and just go into Las Vegas. That's another option. Monkey Boy, he lives in Henderson, and he's got a really nice place out there, and it doesn't even feel like he's even a part of Las Vegas up there. It's nice.
Awesome.
Good stuff.
Awesome. But I like I said, I still have to contend with my mother, and she has a very strong personality.
That's good.
And she is set in her ways, but I think I can convince her to tag along with me, because her only choice right now is me or my sister, and I'm the stable one. So.
There we go. She'll be
I'm the
there.
sane one.
She'll be there. You might end up having to put her on top of the truck like Granny Clamp and just kidnap her and take her out there.
And so long as she has a chair to sit on.
Well, that's what I say.
A canopy to sit under by the door or the window, she'll be good.
Yeah, because those of you who don't know, the earliest Beverly Hillbillies, Granny's like, I'm not moving. You're not going to get me out of this place, and they put her whole rocking chair on top of the truck and took her out there. So
I might have to do that. I just might have to do that.
Yeah, but I think she'll go. I think she loves you, and I think that she'll trust you, and it's not like it's a forever decision. If it doesn't pan out, you always know what New Jersey holds and all that. So.
And like I said, my sister is hot for Hawaii, and if she buys a place, then I'll just stay with her.
Yeah, I'd hook onto that like a barnacle. Yeah, for sure. I'd be onto that deal. Yeah, I'll wash your car for you and do everything else. Yeah, look at it out there.
Yes, and she's officially retiring in December of 2023.
Wow. Yeah,
next year.
She's
officially out actually on medical leave right now, and she says she's gonna ride it out and retire in December when she turns 65.
Yeah, I was officially retired in December of 2019. We know how that turned out. So.
Yeah, I know. And my sister and I were both workaholics, so I don't know how we're going to manage.
You're gonna have to fill that. You're gonna have to fill that time. And if I know you might pick up something. With your skill set and your people's skills, I wouldn't be surprised if you picked up something or substituted a lot of church work and stuff like that. I think you'll find something to do. They need good people out there. It's a service economy, so that they're hard pressed for high skilled people. I think a lot of times, like medical. They can't get a lot of doctors to come out there. The medical gets a bad rap in Las Vegas and stuff. So they're always searching for ways to build a more professional base of people out there.
Oh, yeah. They were really desperate at one point. They called my mom. My mom's a retired nurse. But my mom is 81 years old, so it's like, no way she's going out there.
Like, no, I don't know. They might still try to
She was
get her out
ready.
there. They might
She
try
was-
to
she
get
was-
her.
She was ready to suit up and go. I'm like, oh no, you aren't.
That'd be exciting for her, but it's too dangerous.
Yes,
You know,
it
it's
would
too,
be. It
too,
would be.
too.
And there was a time I was going to actually join the Peace Corps. And she was ready to come. Actually, they wanted her more than me.
Man, that's really wild.
Yeah, but we opted. We changed our minds and we didn't go. But it was just funny because at first she didn't even know what the Peace Corps was, and then I was like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm going to go to another country, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, okay, I'll come with you to the
Wow.
session. And she heard the whole thing, and she's like, oh, well, yeah, let's go.
She's got an adventurous spirit to her. That's really cool.
Yeah.
So I would be remiss if I didn't. A lot of people were mentioning Camo Dave on the side, and I would be very remiss if I didn't mention Camo Dave and the impact he had on your life and Noreen's life. And I know it was quite a shocker to everybody. It's the last thing that you expect when you wake up in the morning. When people are so close to you on YouTube, you can draw very close to people on YouTube, and it just feel like, well, there's a hole in my heart I'm never going to be able to fill because I'm not going to be able to meet him now. You know, and that's
Right.
that's the real negative.
Yes, he took up a big chunk of our day.
Yeah.
Even when he wasn't online, because when he wasn't online, then he was making phone calls, talking to people, and sharing stories and making plans and trying to set people up. I'm like, will you leave me alone with that? And all kinds of stuff he was trying to do behind the scenes. And some folks was like, they were iffy about his channel and his content, and he posts too much or he talks too much, blah blah blah. But when he was gone, everybody missed him. You know what I mean? They missed him.
I told Dave one of the last times we talked is a critic's job is not to be universally loved, right? A critique is to put it out in your own opinion about what you think of things, not to get friends or things. He got friends, but I'm saying the thing that saddened me was he really had good channel momentum going, and things were really starting to hit on all cylinders.
Oh yeah, and he enjoyed it. He really enjoyed watching the Nomads.
Yeah. He
enjoyed communicating with other people who enjoyed watching the Nomads.
Yeah.
And he enjoyed talking to the Nomads. So he's really a tough act to follow. It's going to be very difficult to fill the void that he left behind in the community. We used to fuss at him all the time about some of the Nomads. I'm like, just like everybody else was trying to start Nomads, so are we.
Yeah.
But his moderators, I was a moderator, Noreen was a moderator, Sunny Girl's a moderator, Brenda Stewart's a moderator, and then there's several others. And I mean, it was a whole bunch of us. We were.
Yeah, I know Brenda Stewart's
and we took
wonderful.
care of him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We took care of him, and he took care of us. So yeah, it was a blow. It was a very difficult blow, and he's irreplaceable.
I'm still coming to grips with it because we really found our bond like I grew up in Baltimore and we had the same TV show. We had that common bond of the DC Baltimore area. We knew a lot of the stuff that went on, and that was pretty amazing that Captain Chesapeake and some of the other things that we used to laugh about. I don't think anybody's really going to fill those shoes that I can see, Shimei, because it's the shoes are hard to fill, and you have to have the time, and you have to have an inclination to watch a lot of stuff and get really involved and also have opinions beyond what you see on the screen, and that takes time to
it takes time.
do that.
I mean, I watched a lot of channels, and I didn't necessarily watch the same channels he did. So he would call me up, well, did you hear about this? And I would send him something, check this out. And Craig would send him something, and Maureen would send him something, and Brenda. And so, we all worked together, and that's how we got the information that he put out there.
Right.
And it was fun. It wasn't work. You know what I mean?
Right.
It wasn't a chore.
Right.
He would complain that some Nomads were repetitive, and we would complain, well, because you keep watching the same Nomads, there's other Nomads, and then we would suggest other channels to watch. So, we all worked together, and like I said, it was never fun. It was never a job, a chore. It was always fun, and he built up that community of people who with shared interests. Because when I found him, he was in that basement, that's the dungeon, and I'm cracking up. Look at this guy in the basement with his laptop on the washing machine with the bottles of what's that? Tyndall or whatever detergent in the back, and I'm cracking up, and he's all excited talking about these nomads, and he's in this basement.
Yeah.
And he grew on me, and that's how it all started. So for me, anyway. But everybody's different. I've been watching the nomads for years. I never intended to be a nomad, but I was intrigued by the idea of it, and yes, I followed a lot of them. And I've traveled extensively overseas, so I thought it was great that these people were sharing their destinations with us.
Yeah.
And then you can pick and choose. Oh, I want to go here. I want to go there. Oh, I don't want to see that. I don't care about that. And it was fun to get to know these people. And he built a community. I mean, I know it's at bottom of YouTube that is always mentioned, but he had his own little community, and he's missed. He's sorely missed.
Yeah, he is. And I think that the thing also with Dave was that you could tell the last 6 months or so he started really getting frustrated that there wasn't a lot of travel in the nomad community. People would go and they would just be static for long periods of time and things like that. But the cool thing was he got at himself and started to travel, which I thought was fantastic. So I was really thrilled. At least he got a trip out to Quartzsite and stuff like that under his belt before he passed away. And I think that was a wonderful thing for him to be able to do that. But I don't think anybody will take his place. Like, he wasn't everybody's cup of tea. There were some nomads that did not like to have the spotlight shown on them. But I don't think Dave ever targeted anybody with his opinions. I think he just called it the way he really saw it, and he said things that people were thinking, that were watching, but wouldn't verbalize. So I think there was a real honesty to him.
Yeah, and even in his comment section, he gave people an opportunity to voice their own opinions, which they aren't able to do elsewhere.
Yeah, but he was very high energy. The guy was always like a 9 out of 10 all the time, first thing in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Even
like when he calls people, he was on his hike, walking and talking and getting his calls in.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, what is your stay safe up there, Shimei, and I'll be interested in following what you're doing and what your thoughts are as you consider Las Vegas and your future. I think it's very exciting. I'm going to be most interested, since you've already been to Vegas, you already know what it's about, but I'm going to be most interested to see how you fill your time when you get to Las Vegas. That's going to be interesting. How you fill your days, because for me, that would be the challenge. I've spent a lot of time in Vegas, as you know. I've burned a path, but back and forth. But, there's only so much that, chooching and things is fun, but there's still a lot of time to fill in a day. So cultivating friends are critical. Like, I have Monkey Boy and Mr. Z and people like that. So that makes a big difference in how you live, and having people that live there is wonderful.
Oh yeah. Most likely I would probably volunteer at one or several of the local hospitals. They have, for somebody like me, they have a title called a chaplain.
Yeah.
So you could be a chaplain at a hospital
and
offer
good.
Prayer for many of the people.
That's a great idea.
Are admitted into the hospital. Yeah.
That's a great idea. Yeah, that is a wonderful idea.
It's always, and depending on what type of hospital, it's a full shift or it's a 24-hour shift.
A lot of chaplains are on call, aren't they? A lot of chaplains are on call. Yeah, I know when my father was just about at the end and we wanted to make sure he had last rites and all that, it was like 2 a.m. in the morning or something, and the priest was right there, Johnny on the spot. So it was wonderful. It was wonderful.
Well,
Shimei,
they actually have it for many denominations and different religions.
Yep,
Yes.
it's important.
So they try to accommodate as many people as possible.
Yep.
And even if the person, you don't share their denomination or belief system, you just say that, you know, you're here to support them in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
And if you just offer prayer, and if they don't want it, you don't have to give it, but you can still sit there and be supportive, and some people are fine with that
Yeah.
as well. Or you're not there just for the patient. You're there for the family as well.
Yes, exactly. The family wants to know
a lot
that
of
somebody
times
cares.
The family needs support, and so you're there for them as well.
Exactly. Well, Shemay, it's been wonderful to talk to you and get caught up. I'm so excited about the future for you, and having you around is obviously a blessing, and also Noreen, and I've got Brenda, and I don't know who the other one was, the moderator.
Sunny
too.
Girl.
Sunny Girl, yeah. You guys are wonderful, and you know, it's always fun to follow you, and just a great crew of people.
Awesome.
So I'm going to hop off. This thing's been going crazy with other people wanting to call in, but it's great to catch up with you, Shemay. As you said, you're a great talker. Yes, which makes you.
Yes, I am.
Yes, great minister and everything else. I'd like to hear one of your fiery sermons or something like that. That would be awesome. All right, Shemay.
Okay.
You take care, sweetie. Best to your mom. Stay
All
safe.
right.
Stay off the ice and things like that. Keep mom safe, and best to you and your family.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye.
All right. Is this Dave? Is this Dave?
Hello.
Dave, is that you?
Yeah, I can hear you now. How are you?
What are you doing, mate? Speak up nice and loud. You're a long distance from me.
I'll need to get a big foghorn and shout.
Yeah, how are you doing? We got Dave from Glasgow, Scotland, on the line. How's everything?
How are you, Rosie?
How's everything in Glasgow, Dave?
It's raining. It was cold yesterday. It's my birthday a couple of days ago, 16th of January.
Is it true it rains a lot in Scotland?
It does certain times of the year. In the winter it does. I went out for my nightly walk and ended up just having to leave the toilet to come back home again. So, in bed, then I came back and switched on and you were there.
Now, you told me, we had a discussion about Guinness beer, right? I told you that I thought that they served it warm, and you said no, it's cold.
Well, I got it in Northern Ireland, so I don't know. Maybe it's different in the south. I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm not sure. But what do you?
Prefer it.
Yeah.
I prefer it cold though.
Do you have family in Glasgow? And you know, I'm trying to understand a little bit of your background and what it's like to live in Scotland and things like that.
It's okay. It's just a city like everywhere else. A lot of people don't understand the accent. But I live in the city. I don't live away up in the hills. So my mum and dad, they're dead. I've got brothers and sisters and stuff. But as I say, I worked as a taxi driver, and then I worked as a bin man for years. So
Yeah. Well, the thing I'm going to be honest with you. The hardest thing for me is, of all the accents over in the United Kingdom, the Scottish one is the hardest one. It's the hardest one for me to understand. I don't know.
yeah, well, Robin Williams made a sketch.
Yeah, I mean, it's
And
like,
he was on stage and he was talking about Scotsmen inventing golf, and it's hilarious. If you should actually watch it, absolutely hilarious.
that's right. The
And he's
Scots,
talking about Scottish people, and he's like, nobody understands them.
yeah, the Scots invented golf. What a hell of a game that drives people crazy or drives people happy. It's always one or the other. Are you?
I've never played a full round.
You've never golfed before?
Not really a golf person, but then again, I'm not really a whiskey person either, though.
Oh, okay.
I like Jack Daniels.
Oh, you like Jack Daniels? Wow. Okay. How about that?
That's the only. I like gin bean and stuff. I don't really like. I like bourbon. I don't like Scotch. Really. I like my beers.
Yeah, I like beer and bourbon. I don't favor Tennessee whiskeys, which is Jack Daniel's, George Dickel, but I do like Kentucky bourbons. With some,
You like Jack Daniels?
No, I don't like Jack Daniels. I've never been a big Jack Daniels person. I'd rather have Jim Beam or one of the Kentucky bourbons. I don't like the way that they use maple wood to filter the to create their whiskey. I'd rather have the oak barrels that are charred, that bourbon, that what they call white dog.
A lot of the Scotch whiskey actually use American barrels.
Yeah. Well, there's because
Did you know that?
Yeah, the oak is common here, and is the definition of bourbon is corn-based whiskey that's aged in charred new American oak barrels. So that's what makes it wonderful. Golf and hurling. Noah's Mill's the best bourbon? I don't think so, Beatles. To me, the best bourbon is Four Roses bourbon. That's my favorite bourbon from Kentucky. But Dave likes Jack Daniels. But I've never been a big Jack Daniels
Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola.
You like Coca-Cola? Do they have Pepsi there?
Yeah, I love that. I drink it all the time.
Yeah, do you drink diet or full-on sugar?
I drink the skinny stuff.
Okay. So
I drink the diet stuff.
So is Glasgow the capital or is Edinburgh?
It's Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
But Glasgow's the biggest city.
Yeah. So what's the claim to fame for Glasgow?
Robert Carlyle, the actor.
Robert who?
There's quite a few people. The band Simple Minds came from Glasgow.
Okay.
The lead singer of Dire Straits, Mark Knopfler, is Scottish. He's from Bearsden. The lead singer of Talking Heads, David Byrne, he's from Dumbartonshire, which is about 15 miles away to Glasgow. Annie Lennox.
What is the
Sean Cobb.
what's the nightlife like there in Glasgow? Is it popping or is it pretty?
I don't really go out a lot as much because I'm 47 now, but it's actually okay. The gay scene's okay.
Well, you're still
It's
a youngin'.
quite okay, very trans friendly.
You're a youngin'.
Why?
You're only 47. You're a youngin'.
Well, I don't know your age. I'm not going to ask you your age, Rosie. I've asked you that before, and you went, nope, you don't ask that of a lady.
Yeah, we're the same age there, Dave.
You're the same age.
We're 47.
Yeah. I've seen you winking. I've got the TV turned down and there's a delay. I can see you winking.
I can't
Where
even
did you get the hat from?
I can't even remember 47. I got this hat from down in Los Algodones, Mexico. Down there. So.
Mexico. But we have like Taco Bell, but we don't have a lot of really good. There is one Mexican restaurant, but I don't think I've ever been to it.
Well, what's the most popular thing that people go out for? Is it Italian? Is it Spanish? Is it German? What's the most popular?
Chinese.
Chinese. Wow, you got a lot of Chinese restaurants there?
We've got loads of Chinese takeaways, fish
Wow.
and chip shops, kebab shops, takeaways, Indian restaurants. Mr. Singh's is the biggest, I think.
Yeah.
I passed him tonight, but because of COVID, a lot's closed down just now.
Yeah, little side of fried Loch Ness Monster rice, right?
Yeah, well, the Loch Ness Monster, I think that's emigrated, I think.
Damn, those Chinese are everywhere doing it up with Chinese food, man. It's unbelievable. Who
The Chinese might try and eat it right now.
No, I mean, who in the hell would have figured that the big food would be Chinese food? And I thought everybody be eating haggis and blown up sheep bellies. And
Oh, haggis we get a lot of meat. A lot of the fish and chip shops that we go to deep fry a lot of food, so they batter it. They put it in batter and they deep fry it.
Yeah.
So we get deep fried haggis in the fish and chip shops, and people eat it. But that's not the way it's supposed to be cooked. It's supposed to be cooked. It's supposed to be boiled, because it's a peasant's meal, and the peasants never had oil.
So do you like it
They only had water.
do you like it the peasant way, or do you like it because most people like fried,
I
right?
prefer to just boil it. I prefer to just boil it in the sheep's stomach, because it comes in a sheep's stomach.
Yeah.
And then when it's boiled, you just open it up with the potatoes, and you boil your potatoes, and you mash up your potatoes. And
Sheep.
you don't get turnips. You call them rutabagas.
Give me that sheep guts. Yes.
Yeah, rutabagas. But you don't have aubergines. You have eggplants.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell we have here, right? We're all about.
There's differences in the way that you speak. Some of the things, like you get sidewalks, we've got pavements.
Yeah, like the way I say water and wash and all that, right? So.
You sound as if you're from the south.
I am. I was born in the South. I was raised in the South. Yes, I'm a Southerner.
What part?
Born American by good fortune, born Southern by the grace of God. Yes, from Baltimore, south of the Mason-Dixon
Yeah,
line. Yes.
You were south of the bit. So were you born in Alabama?
No, Maryland.
Maryland. That's where the cookies come from.
The cookies? That's
Yeah,
where
you
the
get Maryland cookies in Scotland, but they're
no,
American, I
that's
think.
that's where all the crabs, blue crab, crab cakes, and all that, oysters, and all that come out of Chesapeake Bay, down there.
Yeah, my friend's girlfriend went to America, and she brought back. She went. I think it was Virginia.
Yeah,
And she brought back this stuff called saltwater taffy,
yeah, yeah. That's
and
what,
it was really, really nice.
yeah. Dentists like that because it rips people's fillings out and it gives them plenty of work to do. You know, people eating eating saltwater taffy and all that.
Does it actually Does it take fillings out?
Yeah, when you first bite into it, that stuff's so sticky, half your dental work's going to come out with the first bite on it. I don't know.
It's raining. It's actually pouring down right now.
Yeah, well, it's just chilly here. The weather's been dry as can be, which is nice. But it surprised me about Chinese food. There's a lot I don't know about Scotland. There's a lot I don't know about Wales. Up
I've
there.
never been to Wales.
But Scotland is supposed to have a lot of natural beauty, and it's supposed to have great fishing.
Yeah, the mountains are absolutely stunning. Yeah, I'm only if I had a car, I would only literally be 10 minutes away from Loch Lomond. I've been to Loch Lomond a few times. I've climbed a few of the hills.
Yeah, they
I
say.
went jet skiing on Loch Lomond.
Yeah, they have a lot of people go to Scotland for fishing too. Fishing is supposed to be tremendous in.
You get a lot of people that go fishing, and my friend's got a boat, and he's got a rigid inflatable boat, and he starts off at Oban, and he goes around all the different islands and stuff, and goes away for weeks on end. But you know, I've been jet skiing on Loch Lomond before.
Isn't it like really cold or something? If you hit the water there, it's like.
As you need a, what do you call that? You can only really do it in the summer. You need a life jacket and a wetsuit.
Oh,
But I've got a bit of a pod, so I look really stupid.
so I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be comfortable in my Dorito bikini in the water in Loch Lomond, huh?
Well, Loch Ness is 850 feet deep.
No,
think.
I'm not
Loch
going into.
Lomond is-
I'm not dipping my ass
Sorry?
into Loch Ness. No, there's no way I'm going into that. You know. But I'm
Why are
saying.
you too frightened in case the Loch Ness monster eats you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'd be the slob that made world news because I proved there was a Loch Ness monster because, you know, they got it on a viral video of that thing taking me down, right? That's the end of it. But it's a beautiful country, yes.
I don't believe in it.
The Scottish people are beautiful too. I am a fan. Yeah, I think Scotland was actually thinking about, weren't they going to vote to pull away from the United Kingdom? Was that, or am I wrong? Was that correct or not?
I don't think it'll happen. I don't really want it to happen, really.
But weren't they talking about that a few years ago? There was a push to leave.
They had the referendum in 2014 and 54% said no.
Yeah. I can't imagine the United Kingdom ever breaking up. It's too much blood went into putting
It will
together.
eventually. I mean, Northern Ireland's going down that route. I think it will eventually.
I don't think so. I think
You
that
know,
was.
I think Wales will be the last country to break away because they're only about 10% nationalists. Really.
Well, I don't know. I think that it was done in. There was a lot of blood spilled to unite. A lot of blood spent to unite the United Kingdom. I don't think it's going to be pulled apart. At least in my lifetime, I don't think so. But it's pretty cool. But
Maybe.
you're an interesting character.
Maybe when you're in your late 40s, Rosie, it might happen.
So here's the question of the day. If I came to Glasgow and we hung out, Dave, what's the first thing you would show me in Glasgow? And keep it clean, okay? It's family friendly here.
Keep it clean. I like that. Well, you know me better than you know yourself.
Keep it clean. What would you take me to see in Glasgow that would
It
be,
depends on what you want to look for, though.
well, something historically that would be really wild or really cool that would be mind-blowing? Is there anything like mind-blowing in Glasgow?
To be fair, most of the stuff is actually in Edinburgh.
Oh,
But that's a
Edinburgh,
tourist
okay.
trap, though.
Okay.
Glasgow, you've got Pollock House, you've got the Burrell Collection. The Burrell Collection is a man years ago who collected lots and lots and lots of really expensive stuff. And his daughter, who was the next one to inherit everything, said, well, Mr. Burrell says, well, you're going to marry a lord, blah, blah, blah. And the daughter says, no, I'm going to marry somebody that I've met who I fell in love with. So he disinherited his daughter. He died and he
Yeah.
left the stuff, all his
Yeah.
stuff to the Glasgow City Council.
Yeah, give me a second here.
So
Wendy,
when the council got enough money, they built a thing called the Burrell. They built a building to put the stuff in.
Wendy, if you take a picture of the back of your TV, the model number, I can send you a remote for it. Okay, just send me the back of your TV and your address, your model number on the TV, and I can send you a remote for that. Okay, no worries. Jesus is said to have visited
Remote for what?
Scotland. I don't know. I don't know. Clean contact. I don't know. But Ed, how many people live in Glasgow?
About 500,000.
Yeah, that's about two and a half times bigger than Santa Rosa here. So there's got to be some cool stuff.
Yeah. What did you say about the remote control?
Yeah, there's got to be some cool stuff there too. I would definitely check out. I'm a foodie. I would definitely check out the food scene there and see what the food scene. I would have the haggis and everything in the. I would try all the different samples of food there. Yes, Aaron, you're correct. Right? Thanks for the troll. So I would look forward to
Anyway,
that.
I'm going to go. But yeah, the Chinese, Indians, takeaway, some really good restaurants. There's some Scottish restaurants as well.
Yeah, that's what I would be
But
interested.
it's quite
I can get
expensive, and I don't think I've ever been. I don't eat a lot, Rosie.
shit. I spent 5 years in China. I don't need to have any more Chinese food. You know what I mean? I make my own Chinese, but I would be definitely interested in Scottish ethnic food of what is in Scotland to see what
Scotland's pretty much the same as Britannia. There's no really a difference between Scotland and English food, really. There are some differences. The way it's cooked, there are some things, like we've got square sausages,
yeah.
we've got potato scones, and you get potato scones in England, but they're not the same.
Well, when I was there, they said the Scottish thought the English were kind of wimpy compared to Scots, right? So.
I don't know. It depends where you go. There's a lot of stuff.
Just
But then
kidding.
again, English can be quite big as well.
Just kidding. They're all tough. It's all the climate breeds toughness. What do you like to cook on a daily basis? Vanilla Rain wanted to know, like, what do you eat on a daily basis? Just fast food, or what do you cook yourself, or what?
Actually, I had chicken Kievs tonight, but it didn't taste right, and they backed up on me.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, I eat things like chicken Kievs, mashed potatoes. See, our combinations are different from yours. It's pretty much the same. American is Western food, like steak, sausages. You can quite a lot of the same stuff we get, but we eat it in different ways. You eat pancakes for breakfast. We don't eat pancakes for breakfast. We have a fried breakfast.
Well, I do. I've been eating oatmeal. I had. We have Bob's Red Mill, which is out of Oregon here, which was winner of the Golden Spurtle Award for carb.
I've seen that on one of your videos.
Yeah, Carbridge, Scotland has an annual cook-off for the best porridge, and Bob's Red Mill.
Yeah, because we call it porridge, you call it oatmeal. Yeah. But some people eat oatmeal, some people eat breakfast. I like Kellogg's Rice Krispies and stuff.
Oh, really?
I love mashed potatoes.
Yeah, they love you at Kellogg's from Battle Creek. They love the fact that you love you eat Rice Krispies and stuff. And you like potatoes.
Where's
I'm
that?
sorry your chicken Kiev backed up on you tonight. You know, so.
Normally they're okay if I get them at a kind of Iceland's frozen food shop, but if I go elsewhere, they're no.
Yeah.
I don't know, they just didn't taste right. When I first started eating them and they were fresh, and I thought, no,
That's pretty
didn't
cool.
feel right.
Well, it's good talking to you, Dave. You know, everything seems like it's gone okay. I hope you're not too backed up on because of the chicken Kiev tonight. Hope that goes down
Yeah,
easy.
well, I'm on my medication because I get my arthritis tablets, so I don't really walk a lot. I don't always get the opportunity to go and walk because
Okay.
I kind of struggle a little bit.
Yeah, well, I hope things are good for you in 2022. So I'm gonna let somebody else call in, but
You
it's
never
good.
know.
It's good talking to you, Dave.
You never know. Well, are you having a cook-off tonight?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna probably cook some more of these Impossible burgers. Just something simple.
Did you buy the burgers, or are you going to just buy them and cook them, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them on the grill. I rebuilt the grill and everything, so they taste really good when they're on the grill. Really good.
Yeah, I've never tried it, but I get vegetarian burgers the other day from Lidl's. That's what our version of Aldi. I don't go to the big supermarkets because they're too expensive. But I got vegetarian burgers, and I bought some burger buns and some tomato ketchup and some lettuce and some tomatoes, and they were really, really nice.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you
They were
later
really,
then,
really
Dave.
nice.
You have a good night, okay?
Well, I'll let you go, Rosie, and I hope you get to Scotland someday.
Yeah, I do too. I would really like to meet you. It'd be really cool to hang out with you, Dave. So take care, okay?
No bother, thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Interesting call. I'm going to get a beer real quick here, and I'm going to put my jacket on. We got some great calls today. Chavez and Dave from Scotland calling in.
So, love downtown. I can walk to the skyscraper. Let's say.
Nothing like a little calling night, but now it's getting cold out here. It is getting cold. Cold. Mama Crow. Get this one. Always nice to have a phone in night. Susie, when are you gonna call me up? How you doing, Joey D? All right. Loves Dave's actually. Tell the Queen hello. Yes. Let me get to my. Yeah, that was good. Are vintage amps a pain to repair? I wouldn't even go near transistorized units. I would be on. You're not going to have to repair a Sony or a Yamaha. I would stick to Sony or Yamaha or the Pioneer. Man, that temperature really drops. Really drops. Oh. I'm back and I had to take a phone call. Welcome back. Nancy said the phone line remains open for about another half hour or so. We had really good, yeah. Wendy, they're going to put the number down there. They're going to put the number down. I don't know, Aaron, do you? There's the number. You can call in on the hotline. Thank you, Jody. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to check something over here. That over there. So that's what I'm going to have tonight. I'm going to have that. I'm a worker bee again. If a beef hamburger was a 10, what would be an impossible? It would be a... Gosh darn, Ronnie. Let's just say I rarely have a beef burger that's a 10. I have a beef burger that's an 8. And properly prepared, an impossible burger is going to be a 7.9. Hey Richard, how's it going? Wheeling, West Virginia, and it's freezing with a foot of snow on it. I want to go to Wheeling so bad. So bad. So bad. Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Am I calling the Rosie O'Kelly channel?
This is it. Who's this?
My name's Hilda Bolivar.
Who is it?
My name's Hilda Bolivar. I'm calling from Panorama City, and I've been watching his YouTube live.
Oh, okay.
And, I miss him a little bit because he's just daily, like streaming like a couple of hours or even more. He takes a lot. I can take him like a little bit. Yeah, he's really the sweetest smile, and I'm happy that he's there like for us seniors, you know. We've been divorced and all that.
So you're in Panorama City?
Yes, in California. Panorama City, it's a small town next to Van Nuys. Maybe you heard of Van Nuys, Hollywood.
Oh yeah. Panorama City down there, yeah.
It's like 90% Latinos, or
Okay.
not just Mexican, more Latinos like Argentina and Uruguay, Central America.
So how did
Spanish-speaking community. Yeah, but the fact that I follow him is because I watch. I think paranormal channels are very interesting and scary.
Yeah, well,
And he was doing that for Cecile Hotel. He was showing the rats.
yeah, that was you, right? Going around, and we tried to get in a couple times. We've done a couple things. Yeah, this is my friend Hilda on here, and
Yes,
yeah.
I'm friend.
Yeah.
I'm friend and friendly. I'm just a recently divorced person. Huh?
Yeah, I'm really glad that you called because you've been a wonderful supporter of the channel, Hilda, and I'm very grateful for everything that you do for me. And I'm always happy when you're on the channel and watching the streams and things.
Yes, thank you. And allowing us to actually text something or donate a chat sticker or something, right?
Yeah, you're very
Because
sweet. Yes, you do that a lot, and I'm very
we
appreciative.
need a person that can connect us a little bit just for entertainment, one a little bit of time daily or something. I'm very appreciative what he's doing. I'm very happy that he's there, even when he's drinking, and I don't drink or smoke, but he loves it, and I'm enjoying my cup of coffee, and my kids don't mind. So.
Yeah, well, you're a wonderful person to have on the channel. Let me ask you a question. What's the thing that I do on my channel that you enjoy the most? What do you like to see? The chooching?
Kelly?
Yeah.
Actually, him sitting down, you know, he has a wonderful body, right?
Right.
He's very good looking and all, but actually, he's sitting down and answering, chatting questions.
Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, this is Hilda on here. I'm wonderful. She called. You know the way I love. Are you Mexican, Hilda?
Born in Mexico, yes, but I came to the States when I was 12.
Yeah, you
and
know.
I didn't go back.
Well, you know how much I love going down to Mexico and enjoy the Mexican people and love the hospitality and love speaking my lousy Spanish and everything when I go down there. So it's a good time. It's a beautiful country.
And it's a neighboring country.
Yes.
it's very close by to spend a day, even just a day. From California, it's right now. I think it's getting better, a little bit better.
Yeah, it's getting a lot
I
better.
I don't travel. I'm just staying home. I love books. I have my own channel, and you can see me. All I do is just a little bit of reading of anything, because I always used to spend my time at the library when my kids were growing up.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just in a book, all kinds of books.
Hilda, you have a channel, Hilda, so you're putting up content, correct?
Yeah, they have so many copies.
I took the channel as a hobby. The actual person that carries a real channel is my son, I think.
Oh,
he
okay.
has more. He takes YouTube more seriously.
Okay, well, that's cool.
Buying
did
those cameras, special kind of cameras and all.
That's cool. How did you, maybe I'll be able to meet you next time I'm down in the area. How did you find my channel, Hilda?
As clicking and clicking and clicking. When it's live and after 100 or 200 people, it gets at the same point level of other live streamings of news channels, ABCs, but it's on YouTube for sure. Because I don't have cable television, I have YouTube or Pluto TV. This is where my kids got. I don't work.
Yeah, I think.
All my life I stay at home, and after divorce, my kids want me to stay home too. I'm a grandma.
Yeah, you sound very young, Hilda. You know.
My voice is always like my father's. It's so clear because I don't know what. I drink tea.
Well, I'm sure you're beautiful. I just think that
I'm obese. I have all my issues.
Huh?
I have all my issues. I'm obese. I have diabetes type 2.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I love myself a little bit. Even after divorce, I still have a little mirror around my
Woo! That's it, honey. Never give that up. Woo! Hilda's.
I love myself.
That's
and
good.
I like the fact that Rosie O'Kelly, he loves himself.
That's good. That's sweet, honey. You should love yourself. I'm
He
happy.
finds my lipstick when I can't find my lipstick. He has a nice shade of lipstick.
That's good. That's good. But
Makeup, right? And I like cosmetics.
Yeah, Hilda's adorable. Yeah, she's from born in Mexico, but lived long time down in Southern California. She's very sweet. Hey, hello. How are you?
You want to talk to me?
Yeah, because hello. Your mom is really sweet.
Yes, thank you so much. You're a very good role model. I think you're so brave that you were sick and you were doing the live streaming. I'm so happy that you're doing so good and you cheer up everybody when you're in pain.
Well, that's good, Hilda. You know, that's the important thing. You know, people turn to YouTube. As you said, a lot of people, I don't have cable TV anymore. I stopped cable years ago. And people turn to YouTube a lot of times to have a laugh and be uplifted and find people in real life doing real fun things. And I think that you hit the nail on the head, that we want to be entertained and we do want to smile. We do want positive things in life. So that's good. Tell all your Mexican friends about me. Look at my hat from Los Algodones, huh?
Yes. Yes, and his neighbor.
Yeah,
he's very kind to his neighbors.
Yeah, so you know Blackbird is here too, right? On the Blackbird on the property here too. Yeah, I'm your cable now. That's exactly right. Well, Hilda, it's wonderful that you called in. Maybe we can meet sometime down around LA when I'm in that area, just to shake your hand.
Well, mi casa es su casa. My home is your home. I just want to be.
That's so sweet of you.
Happy to not be blocked by you, because I never want to annoy you or anything, or comment something that I'm not supposed to.
Yeah.
When I don't like something that you like, then I'll just disconnect a little bit or change the channel. I really appreciate you, and thanks for all you're doing, and I hope you stay there for a really long time.
One more question, Hilda. Do you cook good Mexican food?
You know, not every day, but today is a matter of like I see. I did beef enchiladas
Oh,
and
I love
fried
it.
rice
I
and
love.
sardines.
Ooh, I love
Not everything. Not
enchiladas,
everything.
tamales, enchiladas. I love that. Well, Hilda, stay sweet, honey. Okay.
You too. Very handsome and stay healthy.
Thank
Take care
you.
of yourself.
Thank
God
you.
bless you.
Thank you,
Say
sweetie.
bye, bye.
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 Bye. Wow, isn't that amazing that there's Hilda. We finally put a voice to Hilda on the side chat. That is amazing, amazing, amazing. What a sweetheart, right? So I always have to ask if you're a good cook. Because if I'm going to come down, mi casa es su casa. Free meal is a free meal, right? That was an excellent call. I love that. So we have about 15 more minutes. I see Blue Eyed. Why don't you call in, Blue Eyed, and yell at me a little bit? Blue Eyed's been on here for so many years. So okay, here we go. Hi.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey.
What's up, Rosie?
Who's it? Oh, this is Wendy. How you doing, Wendy?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Good. What happened to your remote?
It stopped working.
Okay, did you change the batteries in it?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just can you take a picture of the back and let me know the model number? I can send you down. I got tons of remotes here. I can send you one.
Yes, I could do that. Yes.
Yeah, I'll send you one down. Just let me know. We'll get your address and everything, and I'll send one down to you.
I just had a question for Bert.
For who?
Bert.
Blackbird?
Yes.
Okay, I got Wendy Pack on the phone with me.
Uh-huh.
She lives in Florida. She was on the Howard Stern show for a lot of years. She has a question for you. What's your question for Blackbird?
Can he skate?
Can he skate?
Yeah.
Like roller skate or ice skate?
Roller skate.
Do you roller?
Yes, I used to roller skate when I was young.
Wow. Okay. Inline skate or would it be a four-wheel?
No inline, no ice skating,
Okay.
just roller skating.
Just roller skating. I guess the standard four-wheel roller skates.
I used to roller skate up to the red carpet when they had premieres in Hollywood.
Wow.
On Hollywood Boulevard.
Really?
And it's not like it is now.
No, it's not.
I could roller skate up to the celebrities and I would get autographed, right? And the security would be so pissed off. They'd be, I'm going to kick your ass when I catch you. But once I get up to the red carpet, they wouldn't bother.
Yeah, they didn't want to make a scene,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, fucking get
Right.
back out.
The only place they caught
And
you
I'll
was
wait for the next one.
he does roller skate. He did roller skate. Wendy, how about
Never
you?
that good, like the guys on Bennett
Okay,
and
I
shit,
was
they're
just
all,
wondering, is
like
there any
backwards
way
and shit like that, but-
we can see him roller skate one night
I don't
on
think.
your live stream?
I don't know if he's going to invest in a pair of roller skates that we can feature
Oh
on the
my
channel.
God.
I don't know. I'll have to take that up with him after I'm off the air tonight. Right?
Okay.
Because we're kind of old. We might bust our ass or something, Wendy. So.
Yeah, I know. I would love to see him roller skate.
Yeah. So that's an interesting request. I don't think I've ever heard that before. But yeah, the old Ford. I grew up with the four-wheel skate that you could adjust. You had the key and you could adjust the length of it. But then they had the inline skates became big. Are you a skater, Wendy?
I'm trying to become a roller skater. Yes.
Yeah. How's your mom doing?
My mom is doing good.
Yeah. Tell her I send my regards. Did Howard ever end up sending you anything for Christmas?
Yeah, he sent me $500.
Oh, good. Thank God. I was gonna have to fly up to New York and kick his ass or something. So I'm glad he sent you something.
Yeah.
I'm glad. So you had a good Christmas this year, huh?
Huh?
You had a good Christmas. My people took care of you and everything.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Well, we love you, Wendy. And
I love you all too.
everybody should.
I love you, Rosie.
Yeah, I love you too.
And Rosie, the only reason I go nuts when you because I don't want to see you behind bars.
I know. Wendy's always, whenever I'm doing something that she thinks there could be, like, you might get in trouble with the popo or you're going to get kicked out. I call Wendy my guardian angel on the channel. She's always looking out for me and making sure that I stay out of trouble. But you know, Wendy, I'm a bad girl. Sometimes I can't help myself, right?
Okay. I know that, Rosie.
Yeah, I know. So, so it's a little cold in Florida right now, isn't it?
I think we might get a little snow up in Georgia.
Wow. Are you in Florida or are you in Georgia?
I'm in Georgia now.
Wow. What are you doing up there?
We moved up here.
I thought you were still in Florida. What part of Georgia are you in, honey?
We're in Windcross.
Is that near Atlanta?
Yep.
Wow, I'm going to have to stop in and see you when I'm going to have to take you and your mom out to dinner down there.
Yes.
You know? Yeah, that's fine. Anybody have any questions for Wendy or anything? I got her on the phone. I'm going to get her a new remote for her. I got like 50 remote controls here that'll work for her TV. So what took you to Georgia? Did you not like Florida?
We want to move somewhere different.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that Howard, out of his $200 million contract, could send you $500 for Christmas. That's wonderful.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Well, maybe we shamed him, you know. We get to open up his wallet. You tight wad, Howard. Do you miss Robin at all?
Yes, I sort of miss Robin.
Yeah, I miss Robin too. She was actually, to me, she was the one I preferred, to tell you the truth, over Howard. But don't tell Howard I said that, okay?
I won't.
Yeah.
And just to let everybody know, he hasn't been in the studio for a while. He's been doing his show from his basement.
Yeah, well, I always figured he'd end up back in Mom's basement one day, so yeah. I don't know. Well, I think he's just taking advantage of the pandemic, just as like a lot of people were they set him up remotely. They spend the money to put the studio in his basement. They don't care, right? Right? Yeah, Wendy and cousin Chris. But Wendy is a wonderful gal. She's got a heart of gold. I've always loved Wendy. She's been a part of my channel for years here, and God willing, we're going to meet, right, Wendy, and hang out.
Right.
We're going to do a chooch, and
yes.
We're going to take Mom out and have a good time down there in Atlanta. How do you like it living around there?
It's pretty good. I like it up here. It's a lot quiet. We don't have to put up with lots of bull crap.
Yeah, did you have to put up with bullshit down in Florida or what?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, well, you know, Wendy, it's the life of a celebrity. Everybody wants a piece of you when they know you down there, right?
Yes.
Yep. You still get people who want your autograph and all that all the time?
Yes, I do.
See, I told you, Wendy's like the biggest celeb to be on the channel here. She almost needs a 24/7 bodyguard down there to take care of you. So what's next in your future, Wendy? You going to do any more radio or anything?
In my future, I'm going to try and do more radio, and plus, I'm going to try and keep my YouTube channel going, because I got a YouTube channel and I'm doing lives and trying to keep everybody entertained.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I tried to push a lot of subscribers your way over the Christmas holidays. I hope that worked out for you. Make sure, if one of my moderators could put Wendy's channel on the could you post that on the side, Wendy Pack's channel, so that people can continue to sub up to her. How you doing, Brad? Yes. Yeah, Brad, if you've seen my stuff, you've known what's coming over the hill. We're heading in behind the dark curtains now. But if somebody could post Wendy's channel, I'd like a lot of people. We have almost 200 people here tonight. If we could get some more subs. She does go live. Please show her some love. Okay, what's your cat's name, Wendy?
$Cat Fun.
$. Your cat's name is $?
Yes, Cat Fun.
$Cat's on. Interesting. There's Wendy's channel. Thank you, Jody. So please sub up to Wendy. Show her some love when she is live. She's a wonderful person. She's my guardian angel on the channel. I'm very lucky that she loves me. Her mom
Rosie,
loves me.
a
Yes.
question.
Sure.
I really do love when you do go to the graveyard, but is there any way you could go to a spookier graveyard where it's not so boring?
Which, yeah, the problem is here they're either over the top, Wendy, and like super scary and slippery, like in Sonoma, where I fell down, I lost my sunglasses, and I almost broke my back. And my flashlight runs out, so yeah, I guess I could go back to the really scary one again. It's up a very steep hill and it's very scary. Yeah, I think we could do that. Yeah, I think I could do that, Wendy.
Because I thought that was the most good one where you went to a spookier one, because you've been going to the boring ones.
Yeah, but the boring one, people are putting money there for me. You know, I can't leave the money. I'm not rich like you, Wendy. I need that money, you know?
I know that. I know that.
I need that money, girl. I got to go out there and get that money when they stuff that money in there. I got to be bored, and I got to get that money. I got to get that money. Got to get that money. So,
I
you
know. Hey, Rosie, and another thing that I really miss that you're doing is when are you ever going to go back sitting in your living room by the fire?
You like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll go back in there a couple times. Maybe once a week we'll try to go in there and have the fireside one. Or at least we can do something in the morning or something like that for you, Wendy. You know, I can do that for you, honey.
Okay, because I really miss that. I miss how you sit by the fire.
Okay, I got you. We got that genuine imitation fireplace that you like there. Yeah, so I can do that. So, yeah, make sure you send me the picture. Make sure you let me know the model number, okay, for your TVs.
I will definitely do that.
Yeah, so I can send you a remote. Say hi to your mom. Tell Howard I said hi, and you stay safe there in Georgia, okay, honey?
Okay, I will.
All right, love you.
It's nice talking to you, Rosie.
All right, love you, bye.
Bye.
Fuck, I gotta be less boring at graveyards, man. That's a tall mountain to climb. How can I leave that money at the graveyard over there and all that? So I'm not gonna let you do that. But Brad, you're right. I've been tracking. I have been tracking the, putting the word out for about 2 months, and the dark clouds of China come. I'm going to do an update in a couple days here because the property developers, China, very much overbuilt. The fallout is going to be extreme. It's going to be dramatic. If you change the chess pieces, 1929 to today, China is like the U.S. in 1929, and we're like England in 1929. We're the derivative fallout of what's going to be happening here. Thank you, Vern. I don't know if Robin left or not, but I'm glad Howard forked over a few dollars for Wendy to have a nice Christmas, and a lot of you guys took care of her on Christmas Eve. Yeah, I'm watching all the time, Brad, and the shit's getting ready to hit the fan, and I'm going to be turning my attention more and more to that. I hope you're doing well. I was sorry the Crimson Tide. I was so excited when the SEC game. It's like, wow, I thought that the Alabama was going to really roll in the Georgia game, but it wasn't meant to be. Being boring is the kiss of death. Yes, I need actors to jump out in the graveyard and scare the living shit out of me over there. Yes, I do. Yeah, Diane C. She'll probably pop in tonight. Let it go. She will probably. Her intention's to grow out her hair, so we will Let's see. I saw Graham's doing the last time I was back and took that neck for it. Well, I'm just telling you, T. I got a lot of things to say about that. Yeah, Wendy will foot the bill for the actors I needed the graveyard. Georgia crushed us on the line. Yes, they did. And I don't know how they turned it all about, Brad, from the SEC championship. I don't understand it. So, hey, Lisa. I got to give the coach a lot of credit. He came back with a game plan and just turned that shit around for the national.
Lisa Sweats tipped $5 through Super Chat.
But it's kind of nice. You got to be a little happy for Georgia to get a championship too. It kind of shares the wealth a little bit. Short on the sides, long on top. Diane C will grow a mullet. You think so? Oh, graveyard train. So it was nice to hear Wendy. Did you have a bad feeling? I was totally floored, Brad. I never thought from the SEC championship game until the national championship game that they could have such a dramatic change of plan to run it. But they did. What's up, Hobotron? All right, we're going to turn off. We had some great calls tonight. Thank you to Shimei. Thank you to Dave. Thank you to Hilda for calling in, and thank you to Wendy. Wendy's going to let me know I can get her a new I got plenty of remotes here. I used to rebuild and fix them all the time. So I'm going to go put this back on the charger. What I like about Wendy, though, she just, whatever's on her mind, she does. So, Bird, we got to get you some roller skates. So, yeah. Show, I'm going to get Bird some roller skates. I'm going to the thrift store and get you some roller skates.
I probably have some in my store.
Yeah, you probably do. You probably have 10 pairs in there that you probably bought out of Team Skates when they folded or something. Good Lord, put Bird on the skates. That's what we need to see. Heineken on one hand and rollers, and on the roller skates. That would be it. Number on TV or Monday, if you can find it. Well, you just got to take a picture of it and blow it up so you get the right model number and the right TV. Sometimes people put the batteries in ass backwards and it doesn't work right.
My storage is in Humboldt County.
But Wendy's always been a great supporter of the channel and a good friend of mine for a lot of years here. So, let's go ahead and put this Bluetooth back on in case. Well, so we are now off the air. All right, there we go. Everybody knows covidtest.gov, and you can get your COVID tests. If you want, they'll send you out 4 of them. Okay, let's see. Can we get this thing done? See, can we get this thing connected? Yes? No? Come on, man. What is... Let's try this again. Come on.
Whatever kind of junk I accumulated in Vegas, we moved it here to Humboldt.
Let's see, we couldn't connect. How about now? Can we get it connected now?
I love it there.
The 10 or the 13?
I love this skin.
Okay, we're connected. 70% battery left. That's nice. It tells you how much battery's left. For free. How much are they're free? they're free. Let it go. You can go there and get 4 of them sent to you. They don't ask for a lot of shit. Just your Gmail and your address, and they'll send them to you. Yeah, I did long phone calls, morning Dave, but I only do that about once a week. I think tomorrow night we'll be inside by the fireplace. Tomorrow night we might change it up a little bit. I don't know how that's going to work with food service, but we'll do something over there. So, yeah, I think I'll be in the fireplace tomorrow. Guess we're not good enough? I don't know, Susie. But you can go freetest.gov and you can order. It's very easy. Get on their site. It works super well, and they'll send them out to you at the end of the month. You'll have 4 COVID tests free of charge. Okay. Oh,
yes,
boy.
that is right. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm going to mute this a second while that song is playing over there. Hold on a minute, guys. You turned that down just a little bit. Thanks. Not a lot, just a little bit. Thank you. Elvira, the Oak Ridge Boys. Huh? I ordered my tests already. Yeah, I think it's freetest.gov is on there. I think that's the... I don't know what it is, Susie, but I ordered them. If the government's giving something away for free, well, damn it, I'm going to take it. You know, that's the way I feel about it. If you're giving away a freebie, then take it.
I think it's attention.
I don't think that they're going to, if you don't have symptoms, why take the test? In case you do think you get it, right?
I don't want to be in it.
All right, so in case you want to be,
and money.
in case you think that maybe you have COVID or something like that, then it's a totally different story. Then you may want to get that, test done. That's it. You may want to get that test done. So, there it is, covidtest.gov. I'm doing good. How are you doing there, Marquise? How are you doing?
That is their job.
Elvira.
Yeah, I can do it.
Why test anything? I don't know. If the government's giving me something out for free, then I definitely want a COVID-19 test. We'll start shipping. UPS will only send 1 set of 4 to valid residential addresses. So that's what I got. That's what I got.
Redneck.
I don't know, why do I see 300 people lined up here on Sebastopol Road every day for testing? Every day, Bird, there's still 300 people lined up outside the up on Sebastopol Road for COVID testing every day. It's weird, you know. Are that many people sick or feeling shitty?
Well, I think it's a fear factor where, you know, people want to be secure, or it's either a go or a no, or, you know.
Is anybody sick at your site or anything? Is anybody?
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Strange.
I don't see the homeless.
I never. In 2 years though. In 2 years, during the pandemic, Blackbird with Blackbird. 2 years of the pandemic, I've never seen people lined up in that numbers waiting to get tested for stuff. It's gotta kind of get weird. Ooh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 booster shots. Death. You don't have to worry about that.
Bird's like, you need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 booster shots to get it all done. Go ink, goink. I don't know what the hell that means. Goink. I don't know. Children for school. I don't know, guys. starting to get a little bit hungry. I think I'm gonna cook about 8 o'clock. I think I'm gonna do about that. Let's see. That guy's message will never be shown. There we go. Do 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 do. Man, I love this. Just ordered my test. I got mine too. I love this thing. And that nice tombstone. Before their message even sees the light of day, it's boom, gone. I love that. Always the same old one person, unhappy person.
Funny story about Mel Myers, right? So this guy who called us in that, his name is Jason. So he used to have a tour company in Hollywood, like the original tour fucking thing. Right now they got TMZ, all kinds of shit, right?
I'm a scammer. I'm a jammer. I have had the booster. Yep. I'm triple vax there, Brad. Yes, I will. Take care, Vern. Yes, I'm a scammer. Look at all my GoFundMes, my Patreons, my channel memberships. Yes, I'm a scammer. Yes, yes, yes. It's a conspiracy world. I don't know, Morning Dove. I'm not going to go down that line. Right. Everybody's flying by the seat of their pants. Well, Brad, it's for me the booster was easy. I didn't get anything. My second dose was the big thing. Hey, Hawaii Fab, how are you? Oh, there's Diane. See, how you doing, Diane? Somebody was asking about how your appointment went today. Hawaii Fab has arrived from the great Mililani on Oahu. Dole Pineapple Country. Doo-doo. Of the 3 shots that I had, the second one was like, ooh, that's the one. It wasn't that bad, but it knocked me down. Yeah, get your test ordered. Just have them. My hand is tight from typing. Sorry, Angus. I got some Impossible Burgers tonight, Hobotron. I'm going to be throwing them on the grill and enjoying them. Loving them. Thank you for the phone calls tonight, guys. Wait on booster crap, like unmutate, don't poke yourself. So I don't mind if I have to get 20 times boosted, it doesn't matter to me. Just keep it coming, keep it coming. I've gotten a flu shot for 30 years every year. So if I have to get a COVID shot every year, I'll do it. I like my haircut and color. It's shorter on sides and longer. People thought that you were getting a mullet, Diane. Somebody said it seems like that's the definition of a mullet or something. If you're short on the side. LA train robberies are increasing, so stock up on stuff if you live north. This is equivalent to the Roman Empire fraying at the edges when the Visigoths, the Vandals, the tribes from the north, take care, Brad, would come down and raid the Roman Empire, and the blue line crumbled, and the Dark Ages were ushered in. Hell no mullet. I had a mullet in the 80s, but they said if you're getting short on the side and longer on top, that's like a mullet, right? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. Yes, I'm a big economic history person, yes. You got to realize an overextended empire is what led to the raids. In the beginning of the Vandals, the Visigoths, and the people that came down and ushered in the Dark Ages with the collapse of the Roman Empire. Hey, Judy, how are you? Well, Diane, they think that you're getting a mullet, honey. That's all I can say. Oh, yes, history always repeats itself. Why? Because human nature never changes. That's why. When human nature stops changing, history will stop repeating itself. And need to conquer, they fall in the long. They all fall in the long run. Whether it's the Chinese Empire, anything. You have your highs and lows. We're definitely entering a new dark ages here. It shouldn't be illegal. Thank God I won't be here for the worst of it. Had to clean the kitchen. How was your How was your egg hamburgers last night? Were they good?
It was not bad. It could have been better.
Okay.
But we made it carne asada, so it was a carne asada burger. And we got some meat spice.
Nice.
Yeah. So we did that. It was okay.
So it was like a Mexican burger.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the egg. A little bit of tapatio on one of them.
You didn't use your Elvis Burning Love
No.
hot sauce?
I want to put that on steak.
You got to put that on the eggs, man. That is good.
Yeah.
Lord Almighty, I feel the temperature rising.
Did you see that display?
Yeah.
Like 200 bottles of hot sauce. They do that.
It was wild.
There's no Mexicans over there, but they got a hot sauce display with 200 bottles, like all kinds of shit you never heard of. Satan or whatever.
I was like,
hot
how in the hell, how can the hell can there be so many hot sauces? You know?
Yeah, and there's Mexicans. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
And I had, one morning I did a live stream. I had the Elvis Burning Love. It was wonderful. It was great. I actually liked it more than the Tapatio. It was amazing. So Diane is bringing back the mullets, huh? No, I don't think Putin's going to invade, no. He's just trying to push the envelope so he gets assurance that NATO is not going to expand eastward anymore. Oh my God! Don't say that about American bourbon, Dove. Ooh, we call mullet a Kentucky waterfall. Is that what it is? A Kentucky waterfall? I don't know. Kentucky waterfall. I don't like them all if it had one late in the Diane, I just can't imagine you with a mullet, right? I mean, it just is like, wow. Lord Almighty, give me that mullet today. I like that mullet, short on the side, long in the back. Ooh, all the girls dig it, that mullet. So let me ask the ladies here. Let's do a little poll here. This will be the first poll I've ever done on my channel. Thank you. Thumbs up or appreciate it. Here we go. This will be the first poll. Do you...
Thank you, Ruby. I'm just blah, blah, blah. The show is terrible right there.
With... Okay, there we go. Okay, we're going to ask the community here. There's the first poll I've ever done. Is it going to come up? There it is. All right. Do you like men or women with mullets? Vote yes or no. There you go. Hit that. Everybody's voting now up there. Go ahead and hit that poll. That's the first poll I ever did. What whiskey do you like, or what brands do you drink? I like Jim Beam. I like Four Roses is my favorite bourbon. So that's like my favorite. Susie's like, you need a third choice. Everybody make sure you vote in the poll now, okay? Right now, checking the poll, we got 42 votes are in already. 31% of the people vote yes, they like it. 69% of the people have voted no, that they do not like that. So let's keep voting.
Me, him,
At least, oh, you're in Romania?
two other guys were on here.
I've never done a poll before,
Here, but
Bronson. This is the first poll I've ever done on my channel. I saw your message, Diane, yes.
and those after parties were
Monica's gonna be, it depends, are they good looking or not, right? That's
money was off Vine and Selma. I was just around there.
It's gonna be no Stuart Mitchell music in Scotland. Who am I gonna ask? Who? I don't know. Who am I asking? Car guys in Romania, huh? Strike your hair down, see with the highlights.
The best one is
Diane's like, I hate mullets.
So I got pictures of Robert Plant from me and you. Still have
Oh man.
these guys.
No, do you like men or women that wear, you like the mullet style on a man or a woman, right? Mullets are making a comeback. I don't think so. I don't think so. I like mohawks, not mullets, right? Mullets, business in the front, party in the back. That's it. Damn, we got 59 votes into the poll.
Hey, Zombie.
Yeah, car guys like it. I guess it does kind of depend on who wears them. But I like long hair on women. I'd like to see that picture. I did that when I was in my 20s. Had blonde hair and highlights. Okay. All right. You got your own troll channel, Diane. See with the with the mullet here, right? Lord Almighty, man. Oh.
So that way I'm guaranteed.
Stop rising. What the hell does that mean? I like the reverse mullet. I want to party right now. How you doing, Chef? Hit that mullet, man. This mullet. I don't know if Blackbird ever had a mullet.
Not so much. Hey, Zombie.
Blackbird, they want to know if you ever had a mullet or anything.
No.
No mullet.
Yeah, I used to like to. That's probably why I liked it. I used to love to watch the punk rockers.
Yeah, I can't tolerate curly mullets. I don't know what the hell it is. Lulu's like, it reminds me of Wayne's World. That is too damn funny.
Movie go to this one thing. Punk rocker, Mexican punk rockers, mod.
Well, that's pretty definitive. We already got 67 votes. 70% say no mullet, 30% say yes mullet. Something to grab from the back. Didn't color it in late areas. You got your own channel there, Diane. See Diane's mullet on. I'm getting silly tonight. What do you think, Lulu? I'm thinking Lulu voted no on the mullet. Although, in Indiana, do you get some mullets there in Indiana, Lulu? Well, for David Day. Probably David Bowie did start the trend. I never saw a mullet before him. Last time I went to Walmart, huh? I haven't seen a mullet in years, to be honest. Okay, we got 74 votes already. Do you like men or women with mullets? Well, still 70-30. Just asked me if I like men or women with... Yeah, either or, right? Scottish Terrence like no mullet, permanent mullet in the 1980s. It's pretty funny. Lulu's like, no. No matter what else happens in Indiana. I don't want that. You voted yes in honor of the achy, breaky heart dude, right? I said yes, but it depends. What does it depend on, Monica? If they're good looking, hey Scottish, how you doing, babe? If they're good looking or what? What does it depend? What does it depend on?
That was just a couple weeks.
I'm Canadian. I played hockey. Of course, I like my mullets. There you go. Yeah, I just.
We're kind of the person.
Well, Diane said she was getting a mullet or something.
Only been in love with the biggest sluts on the fucking
A skullet.
Right.
Isn't that what?
Years.
If you look at TrendSpot, you'll find the mullet has made a comeback last year with a modern twist. Diane's mullet. What would be the modern twist? Oh, Diane, you know you're laughing. What would be the modern twist on a? What would be the modern twist on a mullet? I don't know. I voted for the mullet. Oh, that's cool. Shimei said I voted for the. I love all hairstyles. That's cool. Bowl cut in the kitchen during cornholing. In Edinburgh, he played classic, embracing natural texture, adding fine rocking more, and kept on top. And in the 80s, and length of the back is not. Well, that's cool. How much do you pay in a kilowatt? I don't know. 25 cents a kilowatt hour. Thank you, Cat Small. Build back better mullets. Thank you, sweetie. $5 from Cat Small. Thank you, honey. I love men with skullets. I love men with skullets. God, I love that. That's a hoot. I don't know. It's amazing the diversity. This is what makes human nature so
Cat
beautiful.
Small tipped $5 through Super Chat. Build back better mullets.
Thank you, Cat Small. I appreciate that, sweetie. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Let's see here. Okay, we'll let that poll go a little bit longer. The chicken top golf with the mullet. She was definitely in charge. Okay. Do you like mullets? No, I like. No, I've never been a person who really likes mullets. No. Yes, thought you were. Joe D, like I thought you were referring to the fish. Now that is pretty funny, right? Thought you were referring to the fish. I had a skullet, yes. What was that? His Pharaoh, sexy kind I could lick. I don't know, Susie. To me, it kind of depended on the person. Hey, June. Yeah, I don't see too many. I haven't seen a mullet in a long time, Diane. Mullets are not a hairstyle. They're actually a cut, right, Dave? I don't know. I don't know if you're going to get hired for a good job with a mullet or not. I don't know. I hate to say that, but you know, employers are looking out. DNS, what's up? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. I just don't know. How in the hell did we get on this topic anyway, right? Yeah, Janet, I had my first poll. Did you, Janet probably likes some people with some mullets down in Modesto. What do you think, Janet? Did you see the poll up there? Make sure you vote. How many votes we got now? Wow, we've already got almost 100 people have voted on this thing. 68 to 32. So, yeah, about 2 to 1. 67 to 33. See, I saw a young kid just have it with his mother. If I'd known there was a poll tonight, I would have snapped the picture. Yes. Yeah, it's like a big no. I left that stuff behind in Modesto, right? Diane's mullet says Walmart's always hiring mullet wearers. That's cute. Yeah, but car guy, make sure you check out all my videos. I've got tremendous playlists with 100 repair projects and 100 listening experiences. Make sure you check out the playlist, okay? How you doing, Janet? She has the mullet cut. Yeah, TR Prepper had one. He probably still does. No, I think it's a... I don't think it's a troll, Diane. I just think it's... Then you know you're really something on YouTube when you have your own troll. That's a good thing. Right? I'm just laughing. I'm just kind of laughing my ass off here. You don't work for me? I usually do like scrap.
No, Trinity. She kind of reminds me of Trinity.
They're scrapping and drinking beer. That's it.
Always have the-
Bird, Blackbird, do you like mullets or not?
I'm not really a mullet person. It looks funny to me. So I don't know what they were thinking. You know, to me that doesn't look like. I would rather go with Raw the Mod kind of thing, right? Rod Stewart.
Thank you, Gone John.
And
Oh,
mullet.
Bird cracks me up. He gives a long explanation of it.
Right, Rod the Mod is cool as fuck. Mullet. You know.
I like the way Bird, he like stops and he really wants to think about it, man, whether there's nothing knee-jerk reaction about Bird. Like stops, sits back and thinks about that a minute, you know. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So that's why I love it. I tell you.
Damn, that's laughing. That's hell. Pancakes forever. I'd send $100 to have. I don't think. No, Blackbird. He would never cut his hair. It's against Native American tradition to do that. So, I answered no. Let's check our. Is our poll over or is it still there? Let's see. Wow, we already have 104 votes on there. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. 65 to 35. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Porridge. I don't know, Morning Dove. We call that oatmeal here. I think a banjo's playing in just like something out of Deliverance, double shot. Do 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 do. People think it reminds them of Deliverance. Do 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 do. I need a good laugh tonight. Yeah, please. Yeah, I will. He's in the bathroom right now, Diane. He stepped away for a minute. But I think that's wonderful. Hey, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, could you please take a second and just walk your finger over to the thumbs up and hit that tonight. It is really appreciated as always. And I thank everybody. Mary said, I can't stand mullets. Mary, would you date a guy with a mullet or would it be a deal killer for you? Or would you rather he just shave that shit down all around? Diane, Blackbird, Diane said hi, Blackbird.
Oh, hello, Diane.
I don't know, everything comes back. Remember the Detroit, the flat top? Please call me. I don't have a number, Morning Dove. Our phone lines are closed for the night. Hello, Cheryl. We had 4 great calls tonight. I'm at the wearing the comb down in about 2 years. No, I don't think so, Chef. You look good. If he shaved it off, I did. There you go, Mary. He's like, shave that shit off, right? I don't know. Mullet makes me think of a fish. I don't know why. Okay, thank you, Diane. Yeah, do that.
Like this girl.
Definitely give me a thumbs up again before you go on live. Hopefully I won't be. I'm working remotely now, so I can't always be. At least the theory is they're supposed to set me up for remote. So I met a guy with a mullet. He turned out to be his niece. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I remember the rat tail. Was that out of China or something? Yeah, Rodney. When is Brill Cream gonna make comeback? Right. A little dab will do you. Hey, don't touch the hair.
Yeah, well, his mom kept me away.
Mary.
She would say things.
All right, let's check our poll real quick here. Wow, we were kind of overwhelming tonight. We're kind of overwhelming in our, that's pretty cool. We got 166 to 34. Well, that's pretty cool. All right, we're going to end the poll now. That was cool. We did our very first poll tonight. Well, we got the feel of that. We definitely got the feel of that. That was pretty cool. That's the first poll I've ever done here on the channel, which is pretty cool. There's our final poll complete. Brill Cream is just Vaseline with a different label. I grew up, everybody had Brill Cream. A little dab will do you.
I grew up in a Mexican.
Yeah, that did. Mullets with like coleslaw. Diane, you had a rat tail in the 80s, huh?
You're a bootleg winner.
Man, you had it all. Double shot it. Thank you for voting, everybody. Thank you. Very interesting. I did a poll, Blackbird, 60, I did a poll on the live stream. 65% of the people said no, 35% yes.
What?
To the mullet. Do you like a mullet on their
mullet.
manual? Yeah.
65% yes.
65
yes?
no. Stays,
Oh,
no. 35% yes.
Yeah, we're gonna fire.
Morning, Dub. What does that mean, get a real stereo? What the hell does that mean? Wanting to play matchmaker and how big it liked at the golf course. He's got to make his own way. Why doesn't he get me a girl, huh? Right, Matt? What about me?
My son's name
What
is
about
Joe.
me, dude? Oh, Farrah hair is nice. Nice. I only kept a rat tail for about a year. Was that really a game changer for you? I grew up with Hello Shampoo Halo. Second cousin, third cousin. We're all related, y'all. How you doing? Welcome down the farm, y'all. We're gonna be slapping them hogs today, and we're gonna be doing some ferrying on these. Gotta change out these here horseshoes. And you know, we're gonna get shit done down here today. We're gonna go ratting a little bit out in the barn. We're gonna get these motherfucking rats out of here. And then we're gonna cook up some shit later today on the barbecue. We're gonna throw down some what the hell we got, Ma? What the fuck we gonna throw down on the grill there, Ma? Huh? Yeah, we're gonna put some hog's ass and hominy down on the grill tonight. Yeah. Rat tail, and I liked it in coffee. Our folks getting hard on. Bing. Oh shit! Oh man, people wonder what I'm looking at before they can even see that. Shampoo and tame conditioner. What about Prel? Grew up with Prel. Prel was the big. I don't even know if they make Prel anymore. Remember Prel? They would drop the pearl in, show you how thick it was. I like to do that. We out there, but Chef, I'm gonna cook that up for you, motherfucker, on the grill. Don't worry, Chef, I got you covered, man. Don't just, Chef, like, you better do that right. Don't worry, Chef, I got you covered. That motherfucker's gonna be on the grill today. High-end audio? No, I don't do high-end audio. It's a waste. Very long hair, time to child. Rat tails were sexy. I cut some mullets and cooked the mullets here. That's what Joe D said. I thought y'all were talking about fish. Yeah, Prel was the big thing, right? And VO5. Do they even have VO5 anymore? I don't know. Okay, double shot. Take care. Thanks for coming in. Yes, we use Prel in the 60s. But Dana, do they even make Prel anymore? Or is it gone? Show some burgers, or what you guys going on in the backyard?
Believe it or not, I don't read the Bible.
Someone put Prel, yeah. Prel shampoo. They drop the pearl in it and go down real slow. They wanted you to see how thick it was. No, I haven't seen anybody use a flame to cut people's hair. Jesus. Yeah, Mary, what about Alberto VO5 hot oil conditioner treatments? You can buy Prel at Walmart. Wow. High-end's a waste of money because a lot of the high-end, high and low frequencies are cut out by the production studios now, so you're wasting your money. I used to win in front of Chaz Dean, but I mean, $40 a bottle. Wow. Tooth powder. Well, let me get a short haircut when I was about 7. Did you want the short haircut, or did she accidentally buzz you up with the clipper? Hairspray caused a lot of lung cancer. Yeah, Alberto, what was it? Neat.
Yeah.
You remember Prel?
Real strong.
Imagine palm olive. You're soaking in it. Relax. Is that gentle, Madge? Sure. Would I steer you wrong? I don't think Madge ever got laid, right? You need to fire to trim people's hair. I don't know. Jody loved Prel. My mother would rinse my hair with Tame. Yeah, Tame was something too. Fire is supposed to prevent split ends. Seemed to me it would create a shitload of split ends. A couple lawsuits too. We got the flame a little close because we had a liquid lunch today. The barbers all went out to drinking at lunchtime. Everybody got a little close cut. Took up my mom hated made me grow my hair out too long. You can get VO5 at the Dollar Tree. That would figure. Zest. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. Aerosol was blamed for hole nose, and then it was cows. I don't know. Cows farting. Susie, was that it? Methane? You laugh. Okay, Truth. I'll check it out. Using flame to cut hair. The Mollicon help us out, right? Cold water on my hair, close hot peppers. I don't know. Calgon, ancient Chinese secret, huh? Calgon. Oh, it's ancient Chinese secret. Oh, I see your ancient Chinese secret. Calgon. Calgon conditioner. I know I'm correct, Rupert, or Mary, right? Calgon. It's that long hair. Grow that shit long, man. All the way down to your ass. Put that hair down there. Calgon. Aquanet was horrible for your hair. Susie, Lulu, we used to use that to, you know, when we would flamethrower, our friends would get together after school in grade school, and we would go upstairs and grab the Aquanet and shit and get the lighter and try to burn each other up. And then we would play whipperoo. We would get a we'd get a bat and then put a no, we'd get a belt, and then one person would have to put a brown paper bag over their head, and then we would all get belts, and we would whip the person until they could touch somebody, and then it would be that person had to wear the brown bag of doom, and then they would get whipped with the belt. I grew up in Baltimore. Okay. We took all of these, we took all this shit pain seriously. I never in my hair has always been, that's nice, Mary. That's nice. Yeah, we used to burn the hell out of people. Shit, my eyebrows, they'll grow back. What are you, a pussy? Oh, my eyebrows. Yeah, that Aquanet lit up real good. It's a wonder we didn't catch houses on fire down basements doing shit. We played Whipperoo. Mr. Whipple, yeah. The high karate aftershave. Talk about Aquanet putting a hole in the ozone layer. So Lulu, what do you think? Your date's here and you got a mullet? Is Lulu's like, oh hell no, you ain't gonna get this. He just killed that deal, right? Big hair. Yeah, we played Whipperoo. We'd hit each other with the belt, and you had to wear the brown bag over your head. I went to school with a girl named Aquanetta. That's funny. Oh, jeez. Aerosol flames. Oh, that was Jackass. Yeah, we played Jackass games all the time. We would walk on top of the swing set, the little bar above. Okay, take care, Diane. I'll be on a while longer. And we'd have to walk across the top of the bar of the swing set. And when you fell off, you'd hit the swing. Man, people would bust their ass. So go to the house, and mother would be like, "What the hell happened to Ed?" He fell off the swing. He got that from falling off on a swing. No, he walked across the bar on the very top of the swing. Shit. We'd like games of physical pain. Yeah, it was a nice sunset, Kenneth. You must be like hours behind or something.
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, thumbs up or definitely appreciate it. We're having a lot of good laughs tonight. I'm getting ready to throw down some burgers here. Put that over there and get some nice burgers tonight. It's been a really good hangout. Robin Bunny Buns, how are you, honey? Still waiting for a picture of you, honey. One of my sisters. Well, Diane's cashing out at 8 o'clock at night. Well, I wouldn't be mean, but it wouldn't be no second date, right? Gasoline and matches. That's it. Oh, I'm just joking with you, Robin. Yeah, I've got some Impossible Burgers I'm going to throw down tonight on here. Only in California setting like this. That's exactly right. Only here.
Charlie, you can't drive your Volkswagen.
You're not fully clean unless you're... Yeah, we didn't have schoolyard toys. We just killed each other in schoolyards. We had games of like Native Americans, tests of bravery and things. Yeah, man, walk across the top of the swing set thing.
Oh shit, we're all gonna have to send Charlotte some wine.
Hit the deck. Teachers come running. Why are you up on top of it? We didn't know. We thought you're supposed to go up on top of the thing. Really? Are you that dumb? Never mind. No barbecue sauce. Nope. We were bad, man. We were bad. Bad. You say Pixie's enemy. I have everything you ever sent me, Susie. Everything. Catalog stored like an encyclopedia in the archives. Yes. Girl with blonde hair on head, brown hair by Cracky. Huh? No. Yeah, you grew up with Prel. There we go. Yeah, we push each other high speed off the whirly thing, and guy smashed into the one next to it. All his teeth get knocked out. It's okay, man. It's baby teeth. Don't cry. Baby teeth. I just don't like barbecue. I like barbecue sauce on pork. I've never been a big one for barbecue beef. I think I might pan fry these things again. I'm not sure. We're going to have to wipe out the grease out of this thing. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. Zest. Pro concentrated shampoo. Remember the little pearl dropping in the bottle? That's thick. That's thick. Why not use barbecue? I don't know. I could use a barbecue. I don't know. I guess I could. Son of a bitch. You're not fully clean unless let's turn on this. Get turned on.
Here, we got some of the best wine in the world.
We're all heating up.
Make the French eat their heart out.
We're gonna get this baby good and hot.
Yeah.
I got a whiz. Heinz 57. Good evening, Ninth Element. I will be back in a momentito.
Hey, Mom, what is that stuff called? You make a tea out of it. Oh, crap. I remember those days. Right? Once upon a time, the cracks went away. I never thought it was crap. I was back in the day when you had to get a bottle of 151. Took the Q-tip in there, scissors, light it, put it in the pipe, and not one bottle of 151, let's try 2 bottles.
Don't let that get good and hot. Should we do our next poll? Should we send Cheryl on an extended vacation?
When you have a job, driving for a fucking call girl.
Should we put Cheryl on extended holiday?
So, yeah, I've had my share of
You've got to have hope. Do 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 do.
Hey, old mechanic.
Gee, your hair smells true. What the hell was that? I can't remember what that stuff was. There was some. Gee, your hair smells terrific. I don't know what it was.
This right
Everyone loves a bullshit. Well, let's have our poll. All right, here we go, guys. Let's do a fun one here. All right. Should we send Cheryl S on an extended vacation? There we go. All right, ask your community. Here we go. Cheryl's gonna hate this. There it is. Make your vote count. She's gonna kill me. Choose wisely. Oh my God, it's already 60% of people said no. Really? Wow, she's got like a really hardcore crew there. Whoa, right? Wow, really? Oh, it's closer than I thought it would be. Hey, Miss Johnson, how are you? Damn, what a split poll here. Damn, here we go. Doggone, Cheryl, it's closer than I thought it would be, honey. I'm just saying. Let that poll rage a while there. There we go. That is funny as hell.
I dated an Olympic skier.
Well, that's good and hot. Let's get this baby fired up. Cheryl's on strike. Wow, look at all the love she's getting, man. Wow. Oh, man. Hold on, you guys. The troll vote hasn't come in. Oh, man.
I want to go to, I need some vitamins. You can go to a different state. But she take it. She don't do this.
Throw this baby right on down. The burgers are down. You want to try the Impossible Burgers, or you?
No, I'm okay.
All right.
We're a little scared.
Birds all of
Maybe
them.
one day.
They're good. You wouldn't even be able to tell the difference between this and real meat.
That is so popular.
Oh man, they love Cheryl. Look at that.
20 years ago. Okay,
Yeah, I
10
know.
years ago.
Road. That's yeah. I'm waiting for the troll vote to come in. It always comes in last there.
Right? This motherfucker eats action. Right? Same thing. Just like bipolar, come home, you don't have your bike, everything's destroyed. All the birds, everything's all fucked up in the apartment. They got roommates, right? Same thing with Xanax. This motherfucker you don't have Xanax, come home, everything's destroyed. Boy, you just put our feet on the...
Man, they love Cheryl here tonight, don't they? I'm still waiting for the troll vote to come in. Still waiting for that troll vote. Vote early, vote often. Get all those troll accounts going. Why? Because we love Cheryl. That's why.
My mom was a heroin addict, so that's why I everything like that. Okay. Because when my mom passed away, you could look up Michael Jackson's like death, that all the drugs he had. My mom's list was just as long, if not more longer. Yeah.
Our burgers are on the grill and looking good.
Tyler.
Really nice.
Other than that,
Really bloody nice. How's Cheryl doing? Is she surviving? This is better than a presidential election. Yep, the grill is fixed. Finally, grill is on the concrete. Woot, woot, woot. Looks like they love Cheryl.
you might think.
Looks like they love Cheryl. Yeah, I fixed the grill. Troll accounts are all blocked. Let's send Cheryl to Jamaica. Mon. Yeah. I guess they love their Cheryl girl. We love you, Cheryl. Cheryl, I voted to not send you on vacation.
I don't know who that is. Do you know Paul is?
Delicious.
Rosie?
Who?
Do you know Paul? Do you know Paul was killed in a jet plane crash? Do you know who he is?
No.
People are on my chat talking about him.
Do you know Paul?
How about I broke my wrist.
Was he a musician?
I don't know. I had a prescription in Narcos, right? No, I didn't even do that. Just do a fucking thing for me. So we had a biker friend, right? We gave him all the help, right? That motherfucker.
Rick, you
said,
can't
"Do you
muck
want
with him too much."
Oxycontin?" No, I don't want no Oxycontin. I don't want to get started. Just take my Norcos. I don't want them. You should have them.
Can't mess with them too much. How's our poll going? Looks like a chicken with frozen strawberry margarita grilled bologna is good. I don't know. Ninth Element, let me ask you a serious question. Since you're a big Cheryl S. fan here, a Cheryl S. lover, have you ever had the Impossible Burger before? I'm just curious if you had them before. Cheryl, I'm the one that led the charge to have you not go on vacation. I'll have you know here. I'm your number one fan, Cheryl. Number one fan. I'm just curious if Ninth Element has ever had these Impossible Burgers before. Let's send her. But I said one thing and I voted another way, Cheryl.
We went to the Canada's Club and Rosie had some
Yeah, no animals. I've had empanadas. It did taste okay, but think about the process. I don't know what the process to make it is. Think about the process to make a burger. Ooh. Right, a beef burger. I mean, I guess it's send Cheryl on vacation. Let's go to our reporter and let's update the poll. Well, thank you, Frank. We are back tonight. Let's update the poll. This is a big night here. 90 votes in. Should we send Cheryl S on an extended vacation? Unbelievably, the no's are leading very strongly at this point in time, 61 to 39. Now back to you. If anyone hey Mew, how are you? Eat out of tire. Cheryl, we love you, honey. Come on. You know we're just pulling your leg. Pulling your leg. All right. Cheryl's mad at me. We'll go ahead. We'll end the poll. You won as usual. As usual. But the trolls did not vote yet. There it is. The poll is complete. Wonderful. Wonderful.
So we would like to thank you for that Pepsi for guiding you in the right direction. Eat the whole candy.
Wonderful.
I'm hungry.
We all love the great Cheryl S. Let me get my lettuce ready. You try grilling some tofu. Tofu's okay. I've had tons of tofu. Blackbird, thanks again for the lettuce.
Yes. I don't eat that. I got salad. I got so many salads. But I love romaine. And the funny thing about Susie, right? She don't eat that. We could go to Burger King or McDonald's. So can I have that with romaine lettuce? Oh, God. Can I have that with romaine? Have you ever went to Burger King and say you could have it your way? Go, no, I want romaine. Oh, fuck. You said you could have it your way, Burger King. You want romaine lettuce. Crap. Omega-3 hemp seeds. Shit. Oh,
Let's use the good ketchup. Is Cheryl still talking to me or what? Or am I in the doghouse? Thank you, Hilda.
cheers, everyone. I like romaine lettuce, but I don't eat enough salad, so I don't give a fuck what kind. And as long as it's green and stuff, and it's supposed to be good for you. Sometimes you don't like going to those organic stores.
Come on, you guys. You know Cheryl gives as good as she gets. Let's be real around here, okay? Let's be real.
I'm not sure who that was.
Probably after eating. What is he talking about? Wow, you and Ninth Element are really in cahoots here, huh? You guys are really in cahoots. What the hell's wrong with the burger? These things are great. Bean burgers. Yes, let's hit that thumbs up button. Another great. Cheryl has survived another round of Whack the Moderator. Another round of Whack the Moderator. Here's your chance. Sure. Cheryl likes me even less than. Is that even possible? She likes me even less than ever right now, right? Buffalo Burger, tender bison out. Oh, that's nice. Out of North Rockford, North Dakota. You bet. Oh, come on, Ninth Element. You're really surprising me. Screw the test. It's an entity test. I don't know, Morning Dough. I like it. I always doesn't taste like chili pie. I like it. I like the taste. Yeah, we have Whack the Moderator. Cheryl, that's just too much. Too damn much. Wonderful burgers tonight. Ready to go. Oh, delicious.
Cheers, everyone. So we got one more round after this.
Delightful burgers tonight. Nice to have the stove working again.
Yeah, sprouts are good. I was treating it. Sprouts down.
Man, they look good. Don't they look good? Who's my number one troll? I miss the taste of silly putty. Let's see. Cheryl loves to bust my balls, right? Made from soy, protein concentrate, coconut oil, sunflower, potato powder, methylcellulose, yeast. Delicious. Delicious. What do you mean they look raw? These babies are all cooked out, honey. All cooked out. Mmm. 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 Oh, that's delicious. What do you think of that crunch, Jody? Delicious. You guys don't know what you're missing. Ninth Element, you have to admit it. These things taste pretty good. I don't eat these all the time, but they're pretty doggone good. Hey, Cricket, I have COVID. And you? Oh, I'm sorry, Cricket. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry about that. Sorry you got COVID, honey. I don't know, they're a little more carbs than regular meat, but it's okay. I just wanted to try, see if I could cook them at home. Mm. Yeah, whack-a-mole. Wow, Ninth Element, really an emergency. You really surprised me being from Oregon and everything.
Can I play some music?
I would prefer you just wait till I'm done. I'm not going to be on that much longer. And then you can do whatever the heck you want, bro. You can play it if it's low. That's okay.
I don't think we will ever go back to that. I think we will all be disease or manipulated thinking we are. I think we were.
Cheryl, we love you, honey.
Yeah.
That was just the trolls voting.
That some of us will prevail.
I couldn't do this without Cheryl.
Parts of it, man-made. Either way, if it's Mother Nature
Night, Susie.
or man-made, we'll find out.
I love Cheryl. You guys know that. She's amazing. Jody, Cheryl's been at my side for. We like to just play, you know, mess around. I have mad respect for her.
It's like a common cold. Have you ever got a cold before?
All of my moderators
Catch a cold?
are very tough. They have very strong opinions, and I like that about them. They're not Scottish. And Jen and Cheryl and Jody, they're their own independent. Mm. But my girls are wonderful, 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 wonderful. I would say Cheryl S. is like my Robin Quivers now, wouldn't you say that? No, you're not Yes Girl. They're great mods, aren't they?
I don't know. I was just saying. You know, I think when it comes to
Delicious.
creating people who strong survives to be
No, I don't like to be Howard Stern, but you are really like the Robin Quivers of this. Oh, Sean's like, I didn't understand the question and voted for an extended holiday. Yeah, she's definitely the brains of the operation, yep. And people like to hear me mix it up with Cheryl. You know, we mess around a little bit. But make no mistake about it. Cheryl is an integral. What the hell happened? We got a defective lettuce wrap here. She's an integral part of this operation here. Oh, these lettuce
How
wraps.
would you do it? Do you have the opportunity to
You know, Cheryl, it's all about how you word the poll, right? Like I've said, do you think Biden is doing a bad job, or do you think? How could I word that another way? Do you still think Biden's doing a bad job? My mods like being out there in that sea of people. We like that. We like that cloak of mystery.
has the opportunity to play God.
You never want to put too human a face on your moderators, right?
Hey, Gracie. I hope you don't mind if I call you Gracie.
Funny.
Yeah, so the old would be
Delicious.
maybe better to have some kind of confidential control. It's your time.
So I don't think we're ever going to really have an open panel
Mother Nature,
because we like that. We like that mystery aspect. It's like the Wizard of Oz. You don't want to see behind the curtain, you know. I am the great and powerful Oz. Do not look behind that curtain. Who will run in 2024? Well, I'm pretty sure Trump will be back.
people that have health problems, it's
Yeah, they might phone in. Hmm.
There is no cure. You think there's a cure? No, then we would all be safe.
Yeah, antibiotics don't work on viruses, right?
We're accepting it. In today's world, I think it's a
That's what it is. I am the great and powerful Oz. How dare you? I could never understand in The Wizard of Oz. The fucking lion just takes off down the aisle of the wizard's castle and just dives right through a window, not knowing what the hell's on the other side. The son of a bitch could be on the 50th floor. He just like, ah! Mm. Mm. Because they're not always sure that it's viral. You could have a bacterial infection. Hey, Matt Derek. It's called a cover antibiotic, just in case. Ooh, I do believe in spooks. I do believe in spooks. Ooh, I do believe in spooks. You believe in spooks, all right. Mm. I had a bad night last night. Super day. But I think it was because I overdid it metal detecting yesterday. Yeah, I mean, how long do you want to live, right? So. Mm-hmm. I know, Alex, but the lion went running back down the aisle of Oz's castle, right? Whatever the hell it is, how you call it, the Great Hall. And the son of a bitch just goes diving through a window, and it's like, you got no concept of what's on the other side of that, right? I'm 8 years old and I'm thinking, shit. Are they on the 50th floor? It was the only part of the movie that really didn't make a damn bit of sense to me. But my favorite was always the Scarecrow. Need that brain. E equals MC squared. Ooh. Oh, Dino Paul Martin that died. Oh, wow, Yilva. You dated him. Unfortunately, he died, right? Hmm. God knows what floor they were on. I'm like, did this sucker even know what he was jumping out of? I like the flying monkeys. Fly! Fly! Oh, wow, that's a shame, Ilva. Oh, I've used pi lots of times for geometry and things, for analytic geometry. Energy equals matter times velocity squared. I've used that tons of times. Hey, Charla. Everything is derived off of that on quantum physics. The first derivative e to the m squared times 2 to the 4th power. Come on, honey. Didn't you take multivariable calculus? and derive Einstein's theorem? We did that shit in high school. Ooh. At the Great Baltimore Polytechnic Institute, where other famous alumni, Alonzo Decker of Black & Decker, were famed graduates, along with, who the hell was his name? Who was the critic? I can't remember the fucker's name, I don't know. Yeah, geometry rules all. Nope, took consumer math, learned real life stuff, mortgage tech. I'm telling you, I get the theoretical shit, right? E equals MC squared, right? Some good blow. E equals MC squared. That's it. I'm not sure, Charlotte. Cricket team like Sidney Poitier passed away.
Goes up must come
What did you
down.
think of Sidney Poitier as an actor? The black guy?
I don't know who
He
he
was
is.
wonderful. He was in A Patch of Blue, and he was in Guess Who's Coming to Dinner. And he was
I know his
To
name.
Sir with Love.
No, I know his
Wonderful.
He's known for one movie that I know.
Yeah.
But
He died. He was a great actor. You know?
I don't know, but
I loved him.
I know his name.
I loved him. Loved him. But they were asking about him. Well, we were asking about Einstein's theory of relativity, E equals mc squared.
Yes.
On there.
Charlie gave me a T-shirt. It got a beer and a M or some equal
Yeah.
smiley face.
Yeah, like
Square.
your Einstein is a different Einstein than we're talking about, but
Yeah.
your Einstein was still brilliant, right? Even though you couldn't keep your Einstein, it was a sad day, but it was still a very
My
smart.
Einstein was the bestest of the bestest, right? He was the most special of the. He was the most smart, the most handsomest
He
Einstein.
was. And we had the same birthday. Einstein and I had the same
Yes.
birthday, which amazed Seabird how the world is all connected. I
Very
had the same birthday as
sacred.
Einstein, June
God's
21st.
creature.
Yes,
Just as simple
I had the same birthday
Creature.
as Einstein.
and only
The only, right?
he my best friend too.
Well, that's what happens when you spike up some good weed there. You get a good. Are you making it? Is that a salad tonight, or is that some superior weed?
This is just
You still
The
in
outdoor pot.
Is the Boston stuff gone, or are you still?
yeah,
in
I smoked all right. I bought this at the cannabis club. I got an ounce of outdoor pot for $150.
Pretty amazing.
A little pricey considering in
Where did
Vegas
you get that from?
I could get an ounce of indoor for $200. Yeah. In LA, I could get an ounce for $150, the same price, indoor.
They say the prices are going to be coming down. Do you believe that? Because they want taxes cut and there's too much.
I'm
competition?
hoping because it really all boils down to the money, you know. If
They're
other
charging
people,
too much
yeah,
now. They
it's-
can't compete with the.
It's 35% tax in Colorado. It's 29% here or whatever. It's like the native, because you think your business gets taxed that much? Native casinos get a higher tax. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're
in
allowed.
Vegas
They're
or
allowed.
whatever the
yeah,
fuck it is.
Native casinos don't even have to disclose what their hold is. Vegas
Yeah, but they
casinos
get
every
taxed more.
quarter. Vegas casinos have to disclose what their hold is.
Well, I'm sure it's more corporate now.
But
More
I know
control.
Indian casinos are holding more of your dollar than Vegas casinos. Right?
Yeah, but
But
a
you wanna
native
get- you
casino
haven't been
isn't
down to
anything
this-
like Vegas. Because
We
you
should
could
go-
get free coffee and soda pops at a native
Yeah.
casino. When I went to Vegas, I'm
Tomorrow
gonna
night.
milk your coffee bar till Sunday. You don't get no free coffee or soda pops in Vegas, 'cause, you know.
We should
You
go.
have all the money in the world. What are you talking about?
We should go down to the casino tomorrow night. You can check
I
it
would
out.
love to.
You've
That would
never
be
been
good.
to the Native Americans?
Not around here.
That's the third largest one in California,
Really?
Native American.
I would love to.
Let's go.
I have a limit.
Let's go tomorrow night and let's, record a little video. Let's go down. You
Okay.
can check it out.
Sure. Maybe they got moo cows.
Yeah.
Right?
What the hell is that? Oh, the game.
Yeah, it's like
they
a
do.
kid's game.
Yeah, the Twister.
The Martian.
Yeah, the
The
Martian. They do
Martian
have the
moo
Martian.
cows.
They do have that. Yeah. Well, I think that's
And then
Martian.
we could bet on California teams.
Well,
right?
I think-
Whatever
yeah.
at the. Oh, you don't have a sports bar. Right? You can't bet on sports at the casino? We want to bet on California teams. Huge.
But you know what Native American casinos are not able to do yet? Do sports betting.
How come?
Because it's in the works, but it's not been approved yet.
Yeah, so
They
we
should be
can't bet
allowed
on
to.
the Rams or
That's
the
why,
49ers.
well, you can, I'll book your bet for you. I have a neighborhood bookie that books all my
We'll
acts.
bet the Chargers win Super Bowl next year. Right?
Do you have anything you like going forward this year? Do you like KC? Do you like
We
Buffalo?
probably
Do you-
will jump on the bandwagon.
Well, let me
as it
know.
goes
I can
along.
book a bet for you, yeah.
But we really want the Chargers.
5% vigorish, which isn't bad, so
Right.
5 points, so.
Okay.
Hey,
I
McDade.
think the team should beat them up after the game.
We've got Tampa Bay, Green Bay, San Francisco, LA Rams. We've got the KC Chiefs,
Like that team too,
Buffalo.
because it's natives.
I think Buffalo's a wrecking
Right.
machine.
New
myself.
York.
I think Buffalo is just a killer team this year. Who else do we have in the AFC?
I'm California, so I'm going to go with the Rams. I know I'm here, 49ers, but I love Green Bay because Aaron Rodgers, California.
Well, he was born and raised in California.
Yeah. So
Quarterback
Aaron
for
Rodgers.
quarterback for
Yeah.
Cal Berkeley.
So love Aaron Rodgers.
Buffalo, yeah.
I like Green Bay more because I like quarterbacks. I love Kansas City's quarterback. I think they got one of the best quarterbacks.
I'm
The
gonna put
New York team, I'm not familiar. I have no idea.
Bengals and Titans. Thank you, Ryan. Bengals are doing great. I'm going to put down.
But I like quarterbacks.
I'm going to back Buffalo. I think Buffalo's going to
Buffalo,
go all the
really,
way
yeah.
for the first time. They're going to get their first ring this year.
Really? Oh, I
Because-
want to bet on them too. They never got a ring?
No.
That's like the Chargers.
But they
We
crushed.
like underdogs too.
They crushed the hell out of. I think
That would be a
Buffalo's
good
going
one
to. I think
to bet
Buffalo's going to win it all this year. So I'm gonna be calling my bookie, and I'm going to be dropping $100 on Buffalo. This
It'd be
week.
cool if Buffalo and Green Bay went, huh?
Yeah, Buffalo and Green Bay, and I would favor Buffalo on that. So, yeah, we'll do. I think
The
tomorrow
Rams,
night,
the
if Bird
they're
is
good
back
to-
early, we'll go down to the casino
Uh-huh.
and we can hang out down there a bit. They
Oh,
do
that
have
would
the
be
Martian
wonderful.
game with the cows. They
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Twister and all that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. The moo cows, the Martian cows, right? California, we got the happiest cows. I swear to God, in Cal. But
Happy
we get
cows
a
are-
Martian cow and the California cow, right? Moo like
Shit.
special cow.
Yeah, I'm backing Buffalo all the way to the Lombardi Trophy this year. It's just I feel it in my bones. So I'm going to talk to my bookie. My bookie, I'm going to put a big bet down on Buffalo.
I have to say,
Now the
I'd say we're gonna go
49ers, the
Green Bay.
49ers, I think are going to beat Green Bay because even though it's going to be cold in Green Bay, the Niners have a great running game. So the passing game suffers in super cold weather, but the running game is great in cold
Oh
weather.
wow! See, you know more about football.
Well, the
'cause you
field will
really
be
follow it.
frozen,
Yeah.
so they're going to get great traction. It's not going to
Okay.
be sloppy, but to throw a football that's cold, the
Uh-huh.
football changes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not the same when
It's
you
hard
throw
to
it.
catch
It's hard to
and
catch.
run.
Yeah, it's like a rock.
Yeah.
It's like really hard, So, Planet Moolah. We still have. There's Planet Moolah.
That's
down
right, Planet Moon.
Yeah, that's it,
the
Cheryl.
moo cows.
Yeah.
And they come from Mars. I don't know if they come. They look like Martians to me.
Well, I'm already telling Ryan that I'm already backing Buffalo all the way to the Lombardi Trophy this year. because I think their team is just a wrecking machine. I think their quarterback is the creme de la creme of the NFL.
Who is their quarterback?
Josh Hamilton.
Josh Hamilton.
Threw 5 touchdown passes.
I haven't been following them or football at all.
He's friggin' amazing. So you can smoke at this casino down here. Of course you can. Yeah.
Oh, that's
They
wonderful.
do have a non-smoking section if you want. They also have an area where you can buy something to eat down there.
Yeah.
So
And you got free games, right? The
yeah,
first time
you
get free
sign
games.
up and they're going to give you a card. You're going to get free gameplay and all that.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
We did that in Willits, right? My dumbass went there.
No, I don't agree about the
Right.
Packers. The Green Bay's not used to playing in cold weather either, so I'm going to say there's no advantage to Green Bay. Thank you, Ryan. Go Buffalo. There we go.
All right, Ryan, yes.
I don't think there's
Thank
any
you.
disadvantage to the 49ers
Good
in playing in 20-degree weather. Sorry.
Rosie.
Yeah, don't count out. It will be Tampa Bay versus Buffalo for the Super Bowl, but the Buffalo Bills will prevail. Thank you, Ryan.
Rosie, the one canceled on my stream. Can you help me uncancel
How did
them?
he get canceled?
Ryan
don't know.
LaRussa tipped $20 through Super Chat. Go Buffalo.
Thank you. Yeah, I can help you. Yeah.
I don't know. He said I got...
Make time
Canceled.
to sit down with me this weekend so I can install Studio Creator into your phone,
Okay.
so people can be unblocked and thumbnails can be chosen and all that kind
And it
of
would
stuff.
be nice
So,
if I get my other phone.
yeah.
That one.
Let me put it on the charge. Hold
I
on a
want
minute
to-
while I'm thinking about it.
I want to-
Entertain the chat for a minute while I'm putting this phone on.
I want to get my... I did one day in Hollywood. Or Wonderland.
So, are we on for the casino tomorrow night?
Yes!
Okay.
Oh, I want to go. Right. Moo cows. Like, a lot of people play video games like Twitch. I suck at video. If I'm like, we're all going to die. Right? Moo cows is like a kid's game. It's so much fun. I don't know how you put it in a casino. It's like a kid's game. A video game. And so I get a kick out of it. The moo cows go, moo. Right? And if we don't win, well, we have a limit. So whatever we just need lightning bolts in the chat, right? It's fun. You can't bet on the sports. Shoot. But we could get something to eat. Right? And I don't know what kind of fountains they have, but we'll do inspection or what kind of stuff they got in there. Let's see what the fuck is going on.
Blackbird, I'm charging your phone tonight so we can see what the hell is on
Okay.
tomorrow.
Alright.
So we're going to the casino tomorrow, guys. Oh, Packers, man. I don't think the Ravens with the second string team almost beat the Packers. If they had done the 2-point conversion, Green Bay would have lost. And that's with the second string quarterback and everything. So, hey, EJ. I don't think, and Green Bay lost their last game. I'm not, I'm not big, going out of town. Yeah, I'm going to do recorded content tomorrow night. Wow, Prel shampoo is still around. Really? Yeah, thank you, Charla. Yeah, whatever. No, it's more than one game, Morning Dove. You're way overrated on the Packers. They had an easy schedule. The Ravens had the roughest schedule in the NFL. The stress is brought forth. Delicious. Well, if he wants to book some action, I don't book action in casino sports books. I book it through a local bookie here. I got to give 5 points a vig, but big deal. I don't care. So the convenience of just booking it in the hood here is great. I walk into the place like something at a casino. The back room is a chalkboard with all kinds of shit on it. -5, +5, over under. Do. So he can book whatever bet. If he wants to back the Packers, that's fine. But he'd be happy I didn't book his 2 bets on the Chargers, okay? Because that didn't come to pass. So, but if he wants to book a bet on the Packers, I'll do it for him. So, oh, I can't believe Perel is still around.
Yeah.
But if he wants to book a bet on the Packers, I'll book
I'll
it.
go with the Packers.
But
I'm more
just,
California.
I'm just too impressed with Buffalo. Is just a well-oiled machine right now. They are just bing a bang.
We
a point.
really
That's
like
cool.
Aaron Rodgers. Want to see him get another ring. But the thing about the Buffalo, they never had a ring, so it's like the Chargers.
Yeah.
We want to see him get a ring.
It's also, if Josh Hamilton does get a ring, then the Buffalo could become a dynasty over the next few years.
Yeah, and that one, you'll make your money on that one.
I'm going to make my money now because I'm going to put my bet down
You'll
now where
be
the odds
so
are good.
happy you have to go to New York.
I think
the party's gonna be in New York.
I
if
think
they
Buffalo is like a 8-1 shot for it, so I'll take that.
win. 8-1, that's a good one. So you bet $100 on that. That's really good. You got 8 more
Yeah, Buffalo. Craig said
chances to
Buffalo.
bet $100 to get your money back.
Give you 3-1 on the Packers. You got it, Dove.
3-1 on the Packers.
Game time is the end. You just overestimate. You underestimate the 49ers offense. And
I'm not too happy with them because Kansas City kicked their ass.
And the
So-
49ers have a hell of a defense, too. $20 a
Patrick,
box.
he's the shit.
But we'll work it out, Morning Dove. We'll get some action down. We'll get something down. If the Packers
hungry.
win, that'll
He
be a
wanna
good
be
thing.
one of the first black
But I don't think
quarterbacks to
playing
win
at
a
home
fucking
is
Super
going to
Bowl
be that.
ring.
I don't think playing in the
Right?
cold is going to be such an advantage to the Green Bay because both teams need to play in the cold. So I'm Buffalo all the way till the Lombardi Trophy. That's my call. So
So you could get another ring too in this cockpit.
I've watched all the teams, Kansas City, and I just think Buffalo's got the team.
So he could get another ring. And did you say Tampa Bay was in there?
Yes, Tampa Bay is going to be at the end. They're going to be playing Buffalo.
Oh shit, that's gonna be the game, right? Because then you get to see if it's Bill Belichick or Tom Brady. Who's gonna?
It's Brady
really put it
already
up.
because
Yeah, but it's not a thing. So,
because Buffalo curb stomped the Patriots hard.
but there's a thing about who won the team. Was it Bill Belichick or was it Tom Brady? So this one, they're different teams. So we'll can see if it's Tom Brady or is it Bill Belichick.
Well, we'll see, but the one advantage Tom Brady has is tons of experience in Super Bowl situations. So
He's
for
the
him,
best
it's
fucking quarterback.
for him, it's just another game.
Yeah,
So
he's the best. He's gonna get ring on every finger. This fucker. Okay.
and I'm no fan of Tom Brady, even though he's a Bay Area boy and
Is
all
he?
that. Yeah, from the East Bay over there.
Oh
yeah.
wow. Oh,
Born
we
and
love him
raised.
now.
Yeah, the
Right? You
greatest.
think
The
Drew
greatest.
Bledsoe?
Yeah,
right?
think about all the great players that
Tom-
came out of the Bay Area.
Are you kidding me? He's from
Aaron
the-
Rodgers, Tom
Wow.
Brady. I mean, they all come out of this area.
Tom Brady, he's gonna have a ring on every finger. Me, I kind of think it's tacky, but it could be cute if you're just a little kid. People put rings on it. All you need is one ring, just one nugget on your hand. Right? Girl, get a ring on every finger. Right? This cocksucker, he can put ring on every finger. Like
I
a girl.
gotta put Booth in the Fox studio booth there for football. I gotta put a fucking ring on every finger with this fucking. I'd love to have like
Oh, shit.
like a real street coverage of football with Bird in the booth doing color. Yeah, put a ring on that fucker, you know.
I don't really know that much about football.
Funny.
I get excited watching it because
Too funny. So,
we were reading the thing about after the game when the Chargers lost, right? We read this one thing. This guy know everything about the Russians, all these statistics, like everything about the game. Like, what? I'm confused now. You know everything.
first, like, I just like the
oh,
Chargers.
shit.
That's
Like, what?
they did okay. They could have pulled it out, but the coach
You're a
didn't let
sports
them.
better?
The thing is that the Raiders tried to let the Chargers walk off with a tie and a spot in the playoffs, but the coach of the Chargers was not.
Yeah, it's ego.
He wasn't smart enough to realize he wasn't there
It's
to win,
just
but
ego.
just to move through to the playoffs and stuff.
Yeah, because if you win, you have the biggest ego on the planet.
Yeah,
right?
but if you lose,
But if
you're
you
not
lose,
going into the playoffs.
You're fucked.
So I was like, what the hell? Why didn't he just?
Your ego.
Yeah. It's like the same as the Ravens. 4 weeks in a row, 2-point conversion. You failed every week on the two. You lost 4 games by 1 point.
Because if you come against all odds and it's like a certain euphoria. You're like on top of the world, like, yeah, But if you lose, you're just like, what? You suck.
No, the Packers had an easy schedule, Dub. The
Think.
the AFC is a
It's a
much
team.
harder
It's a team.
conference. The Browns, the Bengals, no way. When you consider that the Packers only beat the Ravens by 1 point because of a missed conversion, and the Ravens were a second-string team, 60% of the people injured or sick, and they still
Like
took
the
it to the
band
Packers,
when it's
I'd be worried, Dove.
So
I would really be worried. Yeah, I had dinner. I had a couple of Impossible Burgers. I'm not going to waste them. I'm going to eat them. So, yeah, 4 times. The Ravens should have been 12-4 this year. So, you know. Good night, Cricket. Thank you. Hope you feel better. Now, I do respect the Packers.
yes, cricket.
I
hope you
do.
feel better,
I do
cricket.
respect the tradition of the Packers. I respect the coaching.
They're
I
a bunch
respect
of
the
weirdos,
fans.
Right? The cheeseheads. They put cheese on their head, like some weird cheese thing on their
No,
head.
historically, I'm not wrong. Historically, I'm right. The Packers never seem to win the big game, Dove. So, Aaron Rodgers is not a big game quarterback. Sorry to say that, but not the way Tom Brady's a big game quarterback. And if the Packers had to play Tampa, then I think Tom Brady would grind them into the ground. I hate to say that, but that's the truth. I think the Packers are the most overrated team in football.
That guy, Tom Brady, he funny, right? Drew Bledsoe, he got whatever. Tom Brady stepped up. They said he won the Super Bowl, right? He said, "What do you drive?" He said, "I drive a Dodge pickup truck or some shit," right? The motherfucker won a Mercedes-Benz, like some kind of Mercedes-Benz or some shit, right? He said, "I drive a Dodge truck."
Yeah, well, his wife
He got
doesn't.
like 10 Mercedes.
His wife
now.
doesn't want to be in a damn pickup truck. I can tell you that. Michelle
Oh,
Bunderson or
fuck.
whatever the hell her name is. She wants to be in a Mercedes. I'm just giving my opinion.
Oh,
I could be
shit.
wrong, and then I'll tell Morning Dove. You know what?
If you
get
win
the.
you'll get like a
I
gift.
tell
Or
Morning
something.
Dove, you win the Golden Spurtle, man, for 2022.
you get a bonus.
Right? And I will get on my knees and I will praise Morning Dove right here in front of this tree. Giselle
What
Bundchen.
did you get on the second ring, fucker?
So if I lose, Dove, you will be the Swami of the Golden Spurtle. It doesn't matter Packer history. I know what happened this year. I know the easy schedule that the Packers had this year. I don't need to know the history, right? I don't need to know the history. I only need to know the here and now, here and now, here and now. And when they
Well,
put
we're gonna jump on whoever's bandwagon,
Aaron Rodgers has not had any serious defensive line pressure this year. He's going to have pressure coming at the wazoo. In this, he's going to be scrambling for his nuts when this game comes.
Well, I'm like you, Tom Brady. Like we're always
maybe
Chargers,
not the 49ers,
right?
but if they play
always beat the
Tampa,
Chargers. Fuck them. We're gonna go with Packers.
the only one that can lay back in the pocket with great protection is Tom Brady.
He is the best.
We'll
I
see,
think.
Morning Dove. We shall see.
So it's
We
hard.
shall see.
We're
We
the
shall
best.
see who is the Swami of 2022 when all is said and
You don't
done.
have to beat the
Will
best.
my Buffalo Bills be there at the end? Will they be there at the
I
end?
want to go for them because you said they never won a ring.
That's right,
So that may
JR.
be my Chargers team, right? We want to see you get a ring.
I just want my Bills to be there at the end right
And the
now.
odds are good.
3
So you got
Spurtles.
8
Double your
times to spend
offership. That's
$100
right,
to get your
Diane.
money
That's
back.
right, Janet. Janet knows the 3 golden Spurtles right there. Diversity love. I don't even know who you are, bro, but I don't get involved in other people's lives. Bird lives his life and is happy. He gets up, he goes to work every day, he makes the money. Oh my God, Brady can't touch Peyton Manning. Are you kidding me? God damn. Brady runs circles around Peyton Manning. Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
She probably
How
in
many
love
rings
with
does
Peyton. She in love
Peyton
with him.
Manning have, man?
That's how come.
Peyton Man- Good Lord, Peyton Manning got 1 ring? Really?
Who's
Hey,
his brother?
Amanda,
Who's
how are
his
you?
brother? Doesn't he have a brother?
He has so far surpassed Peyton Manning. It's not even. It's like the rookie league compared to the. Yeah, it's
That's
got-
like me going
yeah.
Bob Greasy or something.
Dove has got to be in the.
I think
gotta be in the
Joe
sauce
Montana was the shit, right?
tonight. Montana was great. So was Steve Young. He was great too.
Love Joe Montana.
Montana fades back in the pocket, throws deep. There it is. Touchdown. Roy
And
Clark, the
who-
amazing reception. Yeah.
Brett Favre. I got a jersey, a Brett Favre jersey.
Morning Dove, if you win, then you'll get all the praise, my friend. But the win won't be the Niners. If they get through and if they play Tampa and win, you'll have my undying respect. But then you'll have the joy of seeing Buffalo buzzsaw.
We don't give a shit about those teams, right? We got a 23-year-old quarterback for the Chargers. He's straight out of high school, right? He's going to get on it.
Diversity
Watch.
love, I did not even see all the stuff you suggested. I'm not going to do any of that stuff because it's not my business. I would suggest that you write Blackbird if you want to communicate with him about that. I don't get involved in telling people how to live their lives and stuff. Bird is tough as nails. There's nothing going to bring Bird down. So he gets up, he does his shit. Peyton was a man. Are you kidding me, Peyton Manning? I'm going to hold my tongue. I'm going to hold my tongue. I love you, Morning Dove, but wow, it's too much. Too much. Too much. We'll let that just hang out there for a little while. You're going to find the, what do they call it, Moolah? What was it called, the game?
Planet Moolah.
Planet Moolah.
Yeah. I call it the Moo Moo Cows.
This casino still has Planet Moolah.
Because I love Martians, right? I have a thing about Martians.
This place will still have Planet Moolah.
The cows
There's
from
another
Mars.
one called Twister. That the cows get sucked up in a tornado and they're
Yeah.
swirling and all that.
Other than that, I think Wheel of Fortune is your moneymaker.
I cough
If
too,
you got
Diversity,
Wheel of
love you,
Fortune,
smoking
those
pot.
are the ones to play.
And also the owner of the 7, Tom Brady, 200 versus, yeah. At your front door, got all that air blank. Yeah, most of
know
the
if they
air
have
blank.
Wheel of
That's right,
Fortunes.
Kenneth. That's right.
Wheel of Fortune.
And I like Morning Dove a lot, but we'll see how it plays out in the end. But I've got my money on the Buffalo Bills
Well, I play for fun. Moo Moo Cows.
because the Buffalo Bills can play in any kind of temperature down to 0 degrees. They're still going to be killer. Still going to be killer. still going to be killer.
Good doggy.
Mama puppy. Oh, did Louis come by tonight? Who's in the cat?
He did.
Okay, he already came by tonight?
Yeah.
He already came by.
I go inside, get a beer, he doesn't
Yeah, well,
run
guess
away.
what, Michael?
He stay right there.
Tom Brady's still playing, right? And the Mannings are both sidelined. Oh.
We don't care about whatever. We only care about Justin on the Chargers. We don't care about the coach. The coach, he's lucky he don't get fired, right? We only care about the quarterback. We want this. He's 23 years old. He's just a baby. And if the Chargers get rid of him, we'll hate the Chargers.
Well, I'm Niners are my alternate team. They're going to have a very tough road, but I think they're going
next year.
They're going to prevail. If they could win in Dallas, they can win
This
in
coach, he's not a
Green
team
Bay.
player. Get rid of him.
I think Brady's record speaks for itself. Anyway, guys, it's coming up to 5 hours. I'm going to close it out for the night.
We're all getting riled up. We're football.
Yeah,
right?
shout out to Blackbird.
Oregon Ducks.
Yes, and then we're
USC.
going to be at the casino tomorrow night doing some recorded content. See if Bird can play the Moolah. See the cows.
Yeah,
Planet Moolah.
It's like a kid's game. It's for adults.
And for Morning Dove and everybody else, good luck to your teams in the playoffs, and may the better team prevail. And you guys are wonderful. So I'm going to close it out tonight. If we could get 16 more thumbs, we're to 200 tonight.
Give you a thumbs up.
And it's been a great night tonight. Thank you so much. Everybody say goodnight, Blackbird.
Oh, this is my cat. Look, this is the one that let me pet him. Oh, baby kitty. Oh, mama kitty.
Oh, yeah, this is a really good look.
That's the one that let me pet him.
Oh, we got a couple of them.
Yeah, that's the one that let me pet him. No. Is that your cat, mama
Oh,
kitty?
they're going to fight each other now.
No, that cat let me pet him. Oh, look at Kitty. Oh, this cat let me pet him.
Yeah. All right. Y'all may the best team prevail. Have a very good evening. And see you guys tomorrow. Football is a fun thing. Don't take it too seriously. Just enjoy the games, okay? Thank you, everybody. We're only 11 thumbs up away from 200. Thank you, everybody. To my wonderful moderators. Cheryl, you know I love you. Thank you, Jody. Everybody else, have a good night.